Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. And it's good to be back. We haven't played in a few days now. So we have a lot to do before the resets, 9 o'clock. So we're going to try to get everything done twice today, basically. Kill demons. Can do. We got to pick up all of these. To do one first, I guess, before we can pick a new one up. But yeah, 9 o'clock, so log on before the reset, and then we'll do it all again a second time after the reset. Chris, welcome. And Stell Penner, welcome back. And Mex as well, morning. Orange Crush there, well, welcome everybody. 701, but that's not, that's actually already have that exact same neck on. Alright, sweet. But yeah, we got lots of work to do. Let's get to it. We're gonna go Herbafeller Records, as they say. I don't think anybody says that. Anyway, that's not what we wanted to click. This is what we wanted to click. Or did I just turn it off? I thought it gave you a buff, but I guess not. Yep, plenty of stuff to do today. Yep, after not playing the last few days. We're going to have 9, whatever, week dailies, whatever the hell they are. We're going to do those first. And then, obviously, it's going to take us into the raid, so we're going to do the raid. And then we will do it all again after the reset. What's happening right now? Oh, it's a ranged mob. I was wondering why it wasn't coming to attack me. Monday's really the perfect day for this, though. Because Tuesday, it would have the reset in the middle, like, of the weekly as well. Oh my god, man. Just trying to loot stuff. Stop aggroing. Oh, we got a moat from that. What the hell? Alright. A lot of mobs here. But I think we can get that one. Yep. Nope. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's kill some mobs. It's weird having to actually get off your mount to loot these things again after all this time. I haven't done that in a long time. If I wasn't going out of my way to do infinite research, I could see myself leveling up to cap in under 3 hours. Oh yeah. I can imagine it's very fast. I mean, it's fucking insanely fast on live. You can easily do it in one sitting now. Like, it's not even... I don't even think it takes 8 hours on live now. It's really sad, actually. I was really looking forward to doing like a bunch of world content and stuff and leveling characters in this expansion, but it just got too fast. Got too out of control how quick it is and how easy it is. You have to pretty much, it seems like the only actual hard leveling challenge now would be naked leveling challenge, which is sad, and that even really is nothing compared to what it used to be. I do still want, at some point, I'm never going to do it, but I would like to, at some point, finish the Draenei Heritage Armor playthrough I started. And I only say that because now I definitely want to do the Pandaren Heritage Armor, same type of playthrough. If you guys haven't seen, I did a playthrough for a bunch of different Heritage Armors that I wanted to get. I did Night Elf and Orc. I think, did we do a third one? Well, we started Draenei, I guess, would be the third one. And what I do is a 1 talent point only run, which I really enjoy doing. Basically, you can't not take a full talent tree once you get to a max level. Or like once you get higher up, like you can't put a talent point in and not put another one in. But you can when that's all you have. So basically, I have to choose like what level I'm going to stop at, and then that's it. I don't put any more talent points in at that point. And what it does is it creates, first of all, like a very classic feeling, like kind of more slow combat, less crazy choices you have while leveling, but it also dramatically limits your power. So it's like a good middle ground between like a hard type leveling challenge and an also like an actual like, it's like the problem with the naked leveling challenge is you don't get any gear, You do get talents at least, but it's like, it just feels like you're not really playing WoW. I'd rather play at full power. This is how I always develop mods and games and stuff. Like, I want to be at absolute full power. In fact, I want to be given so many options at full power that it feels like I am overwhelmed with options of success and still struggle. That's what I like about Remix. That's what I've done on my private server. That's what I've done in every fan game and mod and ROM hack that I've ever made. But yeah, Blizzard just doesn't see it that way for leveling, so we kind of can't really do it. Kill elite enemies. That'll be our choice.
Change is good.
Can we take? For some reason we can't take even more. I guess you have to do 3 at a time. I remember how long it took to level in Classic back in the day. Felt like an achievement. Yeah. Well, it's like not ever going to be like that again. But I definitely think it should definitely take more than one sitting. Like it takes like 8 hours. I don't even know if it takes that long, to be honest. I did. We did the. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Because I did the exploration only thing. That was like the last leveling challenge that I actually enjoyed. If you guys haven't seen this, or you're not aware of this, it's going to be a while away now. The Earthen Dwarves can actually level exclusively by traveling around the world. It's fucking awesome, actually. It's fun. It's actually really fun. Oh yeah, we did the incognito. I forgot about that too. But yeah, exploration. Okay, so it took 5 hours, dude. 5 hours. Literally, don't get off your mount. That's not how it should be. Anyway, have you already tried Fellowship? No, no interest. No interest. Oh yeah, and we gotta do emissaries, but that can actually wait. There's no rush on that. Are you planning to do leveling challenges in Final Fantasy 14? I'm not planning to do anything in Final Fantasy 14 now. Not looking to play any other games. Right now I'm still working on my Pokemon Crystal remake for RPG Maker. I did get to, I finished the Claire battle. I coded everything in the gym, and I had forgotten that she refuses to give you the badge, so we did all the stuff with that. And now I'm working on Route 27 and 6. And then eventually we will be working on the Elite Four. And then we'll continue playing the game, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure when I think I'll probably just keep developing it until it's actually done and then come back to playing it. Okay, this is another one that we don't actually want to wear. But yeah, no playing any other games right now. I don't have time for it. Remix got way too much to do right now, at least. And then obviously soon Midnight will be out. Morning Spice Weasel, welcome. So I think now let's just go do this. I don't even. We gotta do the raid, I think. Elites and demons together, and that. Don't we have? Yeah, we have the raid. All things point to the raid, but let's get the. Is there Dreamweaver quests in this zone? There are none, I guess. Or whatever. Kirin Tor ones. That's wardens. Does that not count for the Val'Sharah one if I kill that one? Let's find out.
Show them how we deliver justice.
Nobody. They must have just killed it, maybe. Yeah, there's only 2 things I'm going to be sinking any time into, and that's besides live WoW, and that's the private server. I will be getting back to developing a paladin concept for the concept we just did, which was really fun. What's this? And I will be continuing to work on the Pokemon Crystal remake. Yeah, I saw that. That group is like doing insane shit. Don't know why they're so fixated on it, frankly, but have fun. You don't have much else to look forward to in that country, I guess. So housing, I never actually got on the PTR, but that's like closed now. I don't think anybody was gonna go talk to the NPC if I didn't do it. Is that why that everybody's just standing here because they don't know about that? I've never gotten alpha or nothing, right? Nope. Someday, I guess. Maybe not, to be honest. I don't think I've ever not been in the first few waves, but maybe there hasn't actually been another invite wave. I have no idea.
Struck, like a true warden.
Usually I get in like the second or third wave just because of the age of my account. But maybe not anymore. Alright, anyway. Let's just get off our mount. Oh, there's actually 2 world quests right next to each other over there. What's this one? Any other ones that are just kill an enemy? No.
Harpies seek to curse the graceful owls of our forest. Make haste. Pray not too late to stop them.
Is this gonna be tough with all these people here? What the hell? It's gonna... Game just like hard froze there for a second. It's like too dark in here, I guess, huh? Metro, what's the fastest way for me to get versed on Remix? Nah, I don't know shit about it, man. I'm just playing and having fun. There's people out there doing like, like it's actually kind of crazy, like the gap between a casual player and a serious player in this content. I think it's perfect casual content. Like, just do stuff that makes you happy, and you'll continue to get stuff for a very long time. But when you go out of your way to just get the most power, I feel like you're really ending the fun very quickly, because now you're basically saying, like, I want to stop getting power eventually. And when you stop getting power, I think the game mode becomes a lot less fun. Yeah, its world quest kind of sucks. Hey Metro, how you doing? I'm doing great, brother. How's it about you? Bit of a interesting story happened this weekend, though. We've been playing basketball. I've been playing basketball with a group of guys about an hour south of me, and it's because of one of my friends from high school. He played with them, quote unquote. I haven't seen him in a long time, but he got me into playing with them. And they were playing inside a gym that was part of an orthopedics store or something, like business. I don't know how else to put it, but a doctor owned this business, and he had a gym in it, I guess. I'm not really sure entirely why. I guess part of treating orthopedic issues or something. So anyway, we rented this gym, or they rented it, and I contributed money to it every Sunday for a while now. I'm not really sure how long, but the doctor who owned the business passed away. I want to say suddenly. They were kind of saying it wasn't really sudden, but I think everything I hear about it sounds sudden. So he passed away suddenly on Thursday, and I guess his wife said that that's going to be it. Like, they're not going to... Apparently they didn't own the building. They just owned a business in the building. And so the business is going to dissolve, and the lease is going to stop from the building. So we now no longer have a place to play indoors. But luckily it was actually quite nice here on Sunday. So we played outdoors. Well, it wasn't that nice, to be honest. It was pretty freaking cold. They start playing at 9 a.m. So it was pretty cold when we started, but yeah, about halfway through it got quite nice. But I don't think it's going to stay that way for very long, so... What is this? That's our daily over here as well.
Outnumber us. We have need of your skills.
Valor stones, what the fuck? What is this? But anyway, so yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Release Arya's Sorrowheart Spirit? What even is this? It's supposed to be something that we killed here, I guess?
It is near to birthing season for the hydras.
Is this the world quest? Oh.
Coastline. We
I don't know
must
what I'm doing right
prevent
now.
them from swelling to danger.
A daily? So hopefully it is going to stay. I don't think it's going to, but hopefully it'll be staying nice enough to play outdoors until they figure something out. Because all of a sudden that's in question, and that is not encouraging, because that was like my only thing that I'm really worried about. The winter and seasonal depression. And I was thinking like, well, at least I'll have basketball. But I don't know if that's true or not. What is that we just did? Oh, it's a Halloween thing. Oh, that's weird. I didn't think there'd be Halloween stuff. Can't use those here. Got it. That's the only thing that sucks about these world quests is you get here and they're dead. And everything dies so damn quick. The new dungeons in Alpha look so far look really nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even looked at Alpha really. I'm actually like I said, it's the only time I've ever not wanted to be in an Alpha anyway. Like even if I had access, I probably wouldn't even touch it. What is this now? I wouldn't mind logging on just to do the zone or something, but I don't think I would. I would probably play Paladin or something. If I was going to do the zone or explore the game a little bit, I wouldn't play Blood Death Knight. I want to wait until it's actually like done. Because I really don't like anything they're doing with both Blood and add-on stuff. So I'd rather see the end product instead of be turned off by a basic version of it, early version of it. Alright, one more world quest. Killing Hydras. You have to like step on the eggs or something, I think I remember this. Are you chasing any particular rewards in Remix? No, I'm looking to solo everything, that's my goal. 100% solo. If we can. I don't know that we'll ever be able to do Mythic Raid, but if so, then that too. But yeah, no, just everything in the game solo. And obviously, the big thing I really want that I don't have yet is to get 30s. Because that is a transmog that I will wear for sure. I don't really like these ones where you have to, you can't step on them, you actually have to attack them, but you can't see their health bar. This is something they've done in the past. It's mostly a WOD through Legion thing. I don't think they did it past that, but I'm just farming the raids and I'll do Mythic Plus later. Nice. Mythic Plus is really good once you can get to a level where you can like easily do 20 something because you get pretty much a full level. Like you get a lot of versatility stuff very quickly. But before that, it's kind of, you get very little power from it, so you kind of almost have to skip those early levels. How much verse are you at? Let's see. 58 right now. We're going to be 50, 59 here in a little bit.
The people are safe from Hydras, at least for another season.
Alright, Valshara done. You are in combat. No, that's why I use Shadow Mounds. Curious Chicken, welcome. Remind me of the last episode of Task last night. Actually very good. I really felt like the series could have ended on the previous episode, so I didn't expect to really enjoy the final episode, but it was brilliant. That's one of the best shows I've watched. There's an interaction with chickens in it, that's why it made me think of it. Gertie was the name of the chicken, I think? Yeah. Alright, we actually have a emissary cache from Dreamweavers as well. Oh, look at that. Insignia of the Broken Isles from completing Kirin Tor Dollar. Oh, that's funny. We will wait to do that one though, because there's a good chance that it's going to happen in a zone that we will also need to do. So we save some time by not doing it now. Now we'll go to the raid after this.
I am honored. Del Nadres.
Del Nadres. $701 helmets, big upgrade there. What is these? What do these do? I have no idea. I've been doing the raids mostly. Yeah, it's good. Raid seems like a good, reliable way to get the stuff. We're gonna go do it now. Heroic raid. Let's head out. Hopefully, we're definitely gonna kill 25 elites. We are not gonna kill 75 demons though. There's not many demons in this raid, unfortunately. It's just kind of in the beginning. Wow, kid, welcome. All right.
The very roots of the world tree are corrupted by the nightmare. Cleanse Shalanir of the infestation that has claimed it.
Is it on heroic, right? Heroic. We gotta get buffs up. Okay. We got our 5 bronze. You don't even get 2 from those. You only get 1. They thought it was too overpowered. They had to nerf it. Zing, welcome. Dreadlord's coming out. My damage is really, it goes up so quick, I feel like. Kevin as well, welcome. Glad to see him. The hell's coming out tomorrow, yep. That's why we wanted to get one more big day in here to get a lot of stuff powered up. Because tomorrow we're going to solo both heroic and normal. I assume. Hopefully. No idea. We're going to try. I don't know if, like, there might be a fight here and there that might be impossible or something. We'll see. Big question is going to be like, is normal actually going to be harder than Emerald Nightmare, or are they all meant to kind of be the same difficulty? I think they're actually meant to be harder. Your chat is still showing usernames and not handles. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Taking its time to die. That's how they go. They just no mechanics. You just wait. I was gonna use Dreadlord again. I probably should have, but okay. Oh, and wow! Holy shit! Wow, you got an epic and a legendary. 5,000. That's pretty nice.
Poor
We have 2 items here. Let's look them up. Have you played any Fellowship? No. When does that come out? People keep asking me about that. Does that come out today or something? Or this week, probably? Beta? Oh, it's still not. There's not an actual like launch date or what? Carisi, welcome. Okay, these are the only demons. It's an early release, so yeah. Yeah, negative interest in that. It's the way somebody asked if I'm gonna play it, and I was like, no, I have negative interest in it. And they're like, you mean 0? I was like, no, negative. The only thing that this channel will ever feature is World of Warcraft, and I can't afford to stop playing it. And the game also looks shit. Like, I don't have any interest in the game anyway, so it's like I'm not playing it no matter what. They would have to like pay me an enormous amount of money to play it, and even then I'd probably still say no. I don't like it. Just doesn't look interesting. I don't want to play a game that's only MMO or that's only Mythic Plus without the MMO concept. I don't really like Mythic Plus is fine, but it's not the content that I like. It's the players and the interesting social shit that happens in there. The content is way better solo. Like, now that I'm doing it on Legion Remixed, it's obvious. Mythic Plus is something that should have always been solo content, honestly. But you're not going to have the crazy, wacky shit that you have in there, you know? So, they're like 2 different game modes. So trying to replicate that in another game is just a waste of fucking time. Total waste of time. I don't have any interest in doing it, and I don't have any interest in seeing it develop. I played some this weekend with the Hunter guy. Oh yeah, one of the classes. People are saying it's the best for Mythic Plus. Well, like, they like it. It doesn't matter. Like, even if it was a better version of Mythic Plus somehow, it's still not going to have the crazy shit that we have go on in WoW, you know?
I have faced the nightmare before.
Maybe there's an audience that likes Mythic Plus without the MMO. There definitely is, yeah. It's just not me. I don't, like, to me it's way too, like, it's a game mode from World of Warcraft. That's all it is. It's not a game on its own. Some people have said that. I remember as far back as BFA is that there was no way that they were going to play it. That it should have been its own game mode, Mythic Plus. Like, Blizzard could have made a separate game just for Mythic Plus kind of thing, you know? But it's just, like, to me it's not that. It's not its own game mode. It's a part of WoW. And the WoW, like, stuff and the community of WoW is what makes it so great and interesting. And it wouldn't be the same without it. There's no, yeah, like, I don't even know, like, how tanks work and stuff. Like, is there, like, a self-sustaining tank in their game? That's another, like, that's the other big problem is it's just like, yeah, sure, let me just, like, throw fucking 21 years of class knowledge and all of the stuff I've learned in WoW out the window just to go play some other shit game with, like, very thin classes and illusory, interesting, you know, like, there's, like, very little in it that seems interesting. Yeah, Hollow, right? Not Halo. It feels very Halo, like Halo 3. No, it feels very hollow. That's what I was saying. Like, it feels very illusory. Like, it's got like a nice sheen of paint on the outside, and then you open the hood, and it's like, wait, there's no engine. When my friend asked me if I wanted to play Fellowship, I just said, well, if it's like Mythic Plus, why would I buy a separate game? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I have no desire. What the hell? That happened 2 in a row, and we got sand. And we got wrist.
Oh, Yasandra. How
Is that just really good luck, or did they buff something?
Cleansed of the nightmare once before.
I don't see people going away from Mythic Plus and WoW and moving to Fellowship. Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's just, even if they did, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not why I play WoW. Not the right game for me. Oh, anyway, we surely have enough for another point now. The only thing Fellowship has going for it is solo queue. I think that's literally the only thing. Yeah, I think that's actually the only thing. And I don't think people are going to like solo queue once they've actually seen it. I think this is a very much like another monkey's paw type of situation. I'm actually really glad that we don't have to waste time with Blizzard doing it. So I thought for sure Blizzard was going to do it. But I'm really happy now that we can just see that experiment ran in a different video game and not waste time with it in WoW. Like go backwards just so people could fucking think they... Because like this happens so frequently where they're like... The community asks for something that they don't fully understand and then they get it and they don't like it. Or the game's just worse after getting it. So I hope that this will just, you know, one way or the other elucidate the truth of it. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but still. Either way, we'll let the other game handle it first. Time trial content with solo queue sounds miserable. Yeah, I don't know how it works in that game, but it would not, like... They would need a whole new Mythic Plus system in WoW for it to work. Because it's just not, like, the Keystone system is just not compatible. Like, how do you choose what difficulty you do in that game? That is what I've not heard that or know that. Like, can you literally just choose a difficulty? Or does the game, like, the gameplay matching, like, force you to do a difficulty that... At that part, I don't know. You vote? Huh? I remember Shadow Priest surrendering to madness on his boss and one phase in his boss. Oh yeah, that shit was... Surrender to madness was a very interesting spell. Groups get together and you pick between 3 key levels. Okay, well that's... So that really tells you that there isn't actually a good solution to this, or that that company is not creative enough to find one. That's pretty fucking nuts. So you don't even get to choose what you want to do before you queue. You have to do it based on the group that you might as well not even have a solo queue at that point. What's the point of having solo queue? It's gonna be like that. Is there like a score, or like what is like the progression system? Because like I'm so fucking confused. So if you're only doing keys for score, quote unquote, and you get in a group and everybody doesn't want to do the key you want to do, what do? You leave? Like, I don't even understand that. Can you get score for keys that are lower than your progression level, I guess? Maybe. That's what Blizzard, I think, would have to do to make that system. They need to do a scaling score instead of just a finite score. Have you heard of these Chinese players? Yeah. I don't really like Mythic Plus / time trial as a baseline. I like speedrunning of normal content. Oh yeah. Before Mythic Plus, or I guess before challenge mode, I had like no real interest in timed content in WoW. But after it, I've grown to really appreciate speedrunning of games. And just stuff like that in general. It's an inevitable mastery that I didn't realize was a part of every video game that we play. There's no way around it. Like, if you get good enough at a game, eventually you just beat it faster and faster. And then eventually there's no replayability other than speed. Like, I first realized it with Pokemon before even WoW. It's like, if you want to play Pokemon Crystal again, you're not going to sit there and try to take as long as possible. You're going to end up cutting corners, even if you don't want to. You've just played it so much that it's going to be faster than the last time you played it. And you play it 10 times in a year, then obviously it's just going to get faster and faster. And it's like, this is just an inevitability. So then when Classic came out, and people were like, oh, I'm going to take my time, bro. It's like, okay, great, you do that. But the next character you level is going to be faster than the first one. Because you're going to get better at leveling. And then you are on an inevitable slope here where eventually you care about speedrunning, quote unquote, and you care about being as fast as possible while leveling. There's no world that this doesn't exist unless you only play the game or the speed leveling content once. Or maybe twice. Like, if you play it in like a very long period of time apart. A group of brand new players can get together and do the highest level, but you would most likely not be successful, and there's no death penalties. So like you can pick a 30 even as a brand new character. You don't need a key or anything like that. You get gear upgrades and score, and Q is based on both. There's a lot of leaving before starting. Jesus Christ. So that's like, wow. Didn't think that one through, that company, it sounds like. Right, yeah, like the raid clearing way it's done in Classic. That's totally fine. I just think the game mode, or like the buffs, the world buff situation in Classic is what causes problems over there, but you end up spending more, like, you spend more minutes outside of raid than you do inside a raid, and that's really stupid. But in terms of clearing the raid faster and wanting to do it as fast as possible, that I'm not surprised by. What else? It's funny, the key they had to dodge is Ma. The key they had to dodge, what does that mean? I assume you would be able to solo queue with your keystone. In this, no, you wouldn't be able to. There wouldn't be enough players. Like if I listed 20, there's no way the solo queue is going to be able to find other players. It's going to take like an hour. So they would, if Blizzard did it, they would need to totally remake the Keystone system. The Chinese group. Oh. Oh yeah, I read the article. It was like they're saying like the last boss of Ma is like impossible. There's been some reports of that on Alki levels, I guess. I don't think it's impossible. It's just they're just not going to time it, I guess, right? Did you see Turtle's WoW petition? Yes. It's a cool idea. It's not going to happen, but it's a cool idea. I mean, this is what like Mario Maker is, right? Like this is what I was saying. Like companies really need to embrace this. And they were right to like bring up other games modding community, because I think WoW's is like, it's up there with some of the best. Like obviously like Pokemon and Mario ROM hacks and stuff are way stronger, but I think for a game that doesn't support any type, like there's no easy tools for it, you know what I mean? I do think WoW's is some of the best, because they are creating, people are out there creating content that like rivals WoW's and surpasses it, really. Hey, fucking speaking of Arno, yo. Glad to see you, bro. How you been, man? You'll be proud to know, Arno, that I have developed through Blackthorn on my Pokemon Crystal remake that I'm making for RPG Maker. We're working on Route 27 and 6 now, on our way to the Elite Four. That's going to be a lot of work, but once we get that done, I'm excited to get into Kanto development. Another... Okay, do you get a legendary every time now? This is a change. They must have made a change here. We get one every time. And we get an item every time, it looks like. They buffed the fuck out of Raid. Or something.
Misleading her into believing how Mool Rune Totem played a part.
It's sad because world buffs are actually a fun mechanic. I love the concept of world buffs. Love the concept. Just great for non-instance content. They should be removed in instance content. Or they could handle it like as logs, like websites could handle it like they do with pain suppression or power infusion, I mean. Or something, but love the concept of WoW's world buff system in Classic. And surprisingly goes away in TBC. My biggest gripe with Johto is the non-linear second half of the region and all trainers and Pokemon being super underleveled. Yeah, so in my game, it's like a totally different thing. So I've adopted the Reborn style level caps. and rare candies, like you can just buy them, unlike in some of the games that you and I had looked at early days. So leveling is kind of like a low, it's like a very low point. It's not really a feature of the game. In terms of linearity, non-linear second half of the region. You mean in Kanto? I don't know that much about it, to be honest, so I haven't gotten to that point yet. But yeah, they definitely won't. Nothing will be underleveled. We'll be using all 99 levels in our game's difficulty curve. I expect things to get easier after the Elite Four, but I will be designing things to be as hard as possible. My game is a hard type game, first and foremost. And I think the main thing, the way I achieved that is I removed the abilities to get effort values inside the game. So the only Pokemon with effort values are the opposing teams. And I increased the amount of effort values that a Pokemon can have total to 999. So not only are they going to have stats that you don't have access to, they're going to have a lot more than normal. And that's just a tuning fork if I ever need it. Like, if I ever need to have a Pokemon be very, very hard, we crank them up. And I could do the same with IVs, but I don't. IVs are part of the character. Like, you can interact with IVs in the game, so I don't want to do that, because then the player can also get higher than 31 or whatever. But after the first 4 gyms, you can choose to go west towards Blackthorn or east towards... Oh, yeah, okay. So I don't have that as a feature in my game, just because that's a lot harder to code, mostly, but I also, because I wanted the difficulty curve to be stable.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursox. I pray his spirit finds its way back.
But yeah, that's
Behold, the iris opens.
the idea of it. The way the game I'm basing this game off is a game called Pokemon Nightmare Crystal, which is a hard type ROM hack that forces permadeath that I played on Ace Games TV as well. And the way that game handled it was it basically made 3 versions of each gym leader. So you could do either Price, Jasmine, or Chuck first, second, or third. And then, like you said, it was like totally non-linear. But yeah, I'm trying to take like a... Oh, what the hell's going on here? We're stuck in combat. I'm trying to take like a very like PvE difficulty-centric approach. I've done a lot of ROM hacking and mod stuff now. And my games are always focused around this one concept. I want the game to be extremely difficult, like insanely fucking difficult, but you have like enormous amounts of options on how you can beat that difficulty. So it actually kind of comes back to, it's not really that hard. You know what I mean? Once you get good and skillful at inside the game rules, it's not that hard. But the first time you play it, it's like, whoa, I have a lot to learn. You know what I mean? I love that concept. And I think it's nowhere better done in any of my ROM hacks than in Pokemon games. Because it's so easy. Like, just the first thing that I always do, every trainer has 6 Pokemon. This concept, or even in the hard type ROM hacks that you play, where the trainers don't have full teams, and even gym leaders don't have full teams, it doesn't even make sense. Like, brother, it's a fucking gym leader, dude. He's responsible for the whole town. They all look up to him, and he didn't catch the maximum Pokemon he can have. It doesn't even doesn't even make sense, you know. So just that alone, that's like step 0 to making the game harder, I think. Feeling of a tough learning curve and a nice feeling of overcoming. Yeah, that's like, I learned this from WoW. Like, you can't play WoW without learning this, and I just took it up, you know. Did you ever watch the Pokemon Origins? Yeah, that was like the they had like a multi-part series, and it was on YouTube, right? I watched it. Feels bad when the gym leader's a casual. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Like, from a lore perspective, it has no logical reason that Faulkner would have 2 Pokemon. It actually shows why gym leaders have only 2 Pokemon. Oh, does it really? Why? I guess I don't know about that.
Shield your weapons.
Sacred vines, entangle the corrupted. Oh. Father, is that you?
Yeah, and then on top of that, we did a full rebalance of every species. We did a expanded, like, we wanted to have 11 species on each route. So you have plenty of options, especially early. Do we get? Okay, so you don't get one every time, but you get a lot of stuff. You get a piece every time now?
It is done.
This is crazy. Anyway,
Teacher lives.
so we have 11 species on each of the first, like, almost every route. I think it stops eventually because there's just not enough Pokemon.
Xavius waits ahead in
But
the rift of Owl.
one of each type on every route was my goal very early on as well.
Fight at your side, heroes.
So I really want the ultimate challenge. Like, my games are designed to be hard but overcomeable, and then to be a speed run or like a challenge game after that, kind of like Dark Souls. How once you get good at the game, you realize it's actually very easy, and then you start doing challenge runs of it. So my, like, the vision of what my ideal challenge would be in these games are monotype runs, because I think beating Pokemon games, once you get a strong assortment of team members, is actually quite easy strategically, but it's a lot harder to do that when you are limited to what species you can do or can use or whatever. So I think monotype is the ultimate creative challenge in the game. Might not be the hardest way to play, like obviously Nuzlocke harder, but I think it's far more creative to watch people do monotype runs because they have to get creative. They have to do something that they don't normally do. And so anyway, that's what I wanted. So I have, like, every single route has enough, like, you can get a dragon type from each route, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, to allow you to do a dragon mono within the first gym if you wanted to. And I have 18 or 18 options for the trainers Pokemon that you pick, one for each type, full rebalance of that. Like, yeah, we put a lot of passion into it. I tried Nuzlocking Renegade Platinum and it wiped the floor with me. Oh, recently? You're so nice. That's cool. Is that the, because I know Drayano is making, is that the new one? Did he just make that one? Or his latest one was a new Black and White 2 one, right? And now he's working on a new Heart Gold Soul Silver one. That dude is like a legend. Yeah, monotype is my favorite playthrough regardless, though, because I feel like it's like also kind of authentic. Like, every gym, you know, the game would be very different if it was just 8 Pokemon or 8 gyms with different Pokemon, right? But they make a point of making it a type for some reason. I don't know who, like, why they came up with that, but it's actually way more interesting now that you think about it that way. Like, all right, this guy is a ground type specialist, and he still gives me trouble, you know? So it's like, oh, I want to be like that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do I want to be a dark gym leader. You know what I mean? I think that's a really attractive, like, it's like a sexy concept within the Pokemon world that, like, no real other games do. I don't think there's, like, I mean, I guess you could look at, like, classes and MMOs or RPGs in general, but, like, yeah, not really. It's not really the same thing. I think it's like a conscious choice that you make, and it's like a flavor. And that flavor of character that you're playing is very unique at that point if you do a monotype run. And some of my favorite characters in Pokemon over the years have been characters that are, their personality is shifted because of their monotype affinity. You know what I mean? Like, the one that always stands out to me is the Kane character in Pokemon Reborn, because the character has that, you know, strange personality to them, but also you find out about why they're a poison type user in the first place, and it's like part of the story, you know what I mean? So it's like, fuck, man, I want to be a monotype user in the Pokemon world, and I want to play games that encourage me to do that. So that's a big part of why I built my game that way. With different type combos out there, you can have a cool team of monotypes. Yeah, and now there's so many options. Like, in my first game, I only had up to Gen 6 in it. But now the new games, there's Gen 7 easily. Like, all Gen 7 is perfect. But there's even some Gen 8 and 9 in it. And actually, 100% of Gen 8 and 9 is coded. There's just no sprites. So I don't know if anybody out there is like a genius with sprites and they can make very complicated 3D graphics look 2D. Let me know, because we can get a lot of sprites added. But yeah, like there's a few sprites made for Gen 8 and 9 Pokemon, and they're all fully coded, but not a lot. There's like almost none that have full back sprites and front sprites and shiny sprites. I think there's like very, very, very few. But still, I've assorted a few throughout the game, just on the opposing trainers teams, just because I thought it would be interesting to have a couple Pokemon here and there that, like Appleton, I used in the Dragon Gym. Just because it's like, alright, well, that's a new Dragon type, so let's add it. But, like, trying to do a mono type run in Pokemon Crystal, like legitimate Gen 2 Pokemon Crystal, is like, there's no Pokemon. Like, it's a fucking meme. Like, Claire literally has just Dragonairs. Like, that. She's not even a Dragon type user. She has one Pokemon, you know? So it's like that and Kingdra, I guess. But yeah, it's like, it's just, there's just not enough Pokemon in the base game for it to feel like. But yeah, now in the new modern generations, adding in this Pokemon is crazy. What's your favorite Pokemon? Nidoking. Nidoking tier 1, number 1 overall. But I like a lot. I like, there's like hundreds that I can say. People, when I was doing the TCG openings, people were like criticizing me, quote unquote, like saying like, you say this is your favorite Pokemon every episode and it's a different one. I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I just like a lot of Pokemon. There's a few I hate, like I don't like at all. But I think like there's probably like 90% of Pokemon I'm like, yeah, I could see myself really liking this Pokemon. But from a concept point, playing with them that's a different story. Very different story. Alakazam was always my favorite. Yeah, there's a lot of great Gen 1 Pokemon. But I don't really like Gen 1 as much as others do. For me, it's all about Johto. Johto's it. Alright, so we'll take this one. We have one more to pick up, but for some reason we can't. Oh yeah, because we didn't finish the dragon one, yeah. Or the demon one. Alright, so let's go kill demons. I think we will actually... Should we do the raid again? No. Yeah, maybe. 100 enemies slain with Twisted Crusade. That certainly seems like something that it would be a good idea to just do the raid on normal now, maybe. Yeah, let's just go do the raid again on normal. Because I don't really... Outside of... Well... We can do Balance of Power. Let's just do the raid again on normal. Heracross is one of your favorites? Gotcha. Yeah, I like interesting types like that. Bug fighting. There's not a lot of those, right? Is there any other one? I like interesting types like that. Dark Psychic, another really interesting type. Oh, Cobb's trying to do Valkeys? Nah, fuck that, man. Who cares? Season's over. You don't need gear.
There is nothing left for them now but hunger.
You're about to get insane power this next week, right? What's your thoughts on Ampharos? I like Ampharos a lot, yeah. Ampharos definitely like above average in my thoughts. Bulky. Quite strong typing. And Ampharos can learn bug moves. Oh, is that valuable? That's another thing I did in my game. Actually, I had to use ChatGPT to figure out how to do this, but I figured out how to make it so the move relearner can teach Pokemon egg moves, which I really like as a concept. Alright, let's try to get on normal. Wait, it's ready. I already said to normal. Good morning, Andrew. Welcome. I still have slots with hero stuff in it. Yeah, I mean, so do I, but I mean, like, it doesn't matter. Like, just anyway, you can do what you want. I'm not bothering with vaults right now. Gear's too much of like it matters early and then you just start plateauing like crazy. We're not gonna miss a key because I don't have a slot in gear that's could have been mythic or something. I've been having a lot of fun with Remix. I think this version is a soft test for more challenging solo content. I hope so. I really do hope so. I think it's super cool you were inspired by ROM hacks and Reborn, and then you just decided to teach yourself how to do this. It's all thanks to you, brother. I mean, it goes further back than those. It goes to you. But no, yeah, I'm a very much. I'm shocked at how deep into this I am. Because when I made the first game, it was like I felt like I had a great, like, I was very bereft of creativity at that point. Like, I had no creative outlet in my life when I made the first game, and I felt like I kind of desperately needed that. And then honestly, I found other projects that were more interesting than making a Pokemon game that nobody would ever play. So I just stopped making it because I was like, well, that's it. Like, I got most of it done. There was more that I wanted to do, but it was mostly done. And I didn't really have any inspiration to continue. But then when I saw Pokemon Nightmare Crystal, and I was like, wow, this really transforms a great video game, Pokemon Crystal, into the best version of itself. So I was like, I need to take it a step further. Like, it can be even better. The fact that it doesn't have anything but Gen 2 stuff in it, it's like, no, we can turn Pokemon Crystal into the best Pokemon fan game ever. And that's what I'm trying to do here today. Or not actually today, but when I work on it. And that, you know, that's only ever going to happen with Pokemon Crystal, but that's like true passion that I wouldn't have imagined ever wanting to explore until recently. Have you tried Pokemon Unbound? No, I haven't played a vanilla Pokemon or a ROM. I haven't played any other fan games or ROM hacks in years. I played a ton when me and Arno were making videos on Ace Games TV together, but I have not touched one. The only game I played was Pokemon Nightmare Crystal, and that was because somebody told me that I would like it. I wouldn't have even known about it otherwise. Starting Duke Keys for the first time since War Within, and I wish I had filled some because some pretty. Oh, filmed some. Yeah, definitely record them all. Once you get in the habit of recording them all, it'll be second nature. Gonna have to get back into that mindset though. Liquid Crystal holds a special place in my heart with the new routes he made connecting places that didn't used to connect, adding tons of dungeons. Oh yeah, see, I don't remember all of that. Liquid Crystal is like, you know, my game is like a spiritual successor to that concept. There's people who've tried to make Crystal in Gen 3 and Gen 4, and like, you know, they've I think there's a new one as well. I can't remember what it's actually called, but it's like, I think they're remaking Hard Gold. That's what they're doing. They're remaking Hard Gold in Pokemon Fire Red. And it's like, wow, that's pretty nuts. You know what I mean? Like, so stuff like that is awesome because people love Gen 2, man. They really do. But I think Gen 2 is perfect visually. I don't think it needed an upgrade. I think it's perfect in my eyes. I don't want to see that change. So I actually did the opposite. I had to go backwards and find RPG Maker compatible stuff that is like backwards, whereas everybody's going forwards with their visual art styles. Like my original game was trying to make Johto in, I don't even know what you would call that art style, but basically Pokemon Reborn art style, I guess. And that was fun and it was interesting, but like the more I played it, the more I realized it's like, that's not really Johto. You know what I mean? That just doesn't look like it. If it's not either Heart Gold and Soul Silver graphics or original Crystal graphics, it doesn't really look the same. It's slightly different. That it's enough to notice. So that's why I wanted to go for the more authentic option.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
And I got really lucky because so much of the work was done for me by somebody else. Somebody made a pack of all the maps. So it's like the only reason that this game's actually going to get finished. Because if I had to make every map by myself, it was pretty rough, honestly. Painstaking, having to try to like compare them side by side and make sure they were perfect. I have no idea how the person who did that did it, but I definitely don't have the patience for it. The idea of Gen 2 is perfect, but it's a shame that they messed up the entire second generation of Pokemon. They're all lame and weak, and the cool ones only obtainable in post-game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so that's another big thing is I do a full rebalance of all these Pokemon.
Your wicked souls shall be my power.
At last, the long dream comes.
I'm trying to think though, is there, because like in the original game and in Reborn and everything, there's always just one gym for each type. But in Crystal, there's 16 gyms. Are there overlaps? I can't remember. There must be overlaps. Or is there actually one gym for every type in Crystal at the time? I can't remember how many types there would be in Crystal. I guess there is. Fairy doesn't exist. But that's the only one that gets added, right? Yeah, I guess there is no overlaps in gym typing in Crystal.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon.
It's pretty smart on the original development team's part to set that standard. Yeah, because it goes, what's the first gym? Rock. So rock, water, electric. Who's after Lieutenant Surge? Erica? Grass? Poison, Koga. Blaine, fire. Psychic, do we do psychic already? And ground. And there's none of those in Crystal, right? It's flying, bug, normal, ghost, steel, fighting, ice, and dragon. So yeah, no overlaps. I had no idea. I hadn't even thought about that until right now. It's become like a core tenement of Pokemon fan games. And actually Game Freak did it first and only once. Huh. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I got the new Headless Horseman mount. Oh yeah, that looks really good. What type? There's one type. Is there a type missing? Or is there only 16 types in Gen 2? I'm trying to think of what types get added that there becomes 18. Fairy gets added, but what's the other one? Is there another one? Or am I just confused? Is there only 17 gyms? I think there must be one missing. I got the old mount again. Oh, I didn't know you could get the old mount still. That's funny. So there's 2 mounts from that now.
The illusion of corruption falls away. Behold, a druid who was as a sister to me, Eleretha Renferal. I feel her loss keenly, heroes. The Twilight.
Oh yeah, the second time through in Pokemon Crystal, you fight Gary instead of Giovanni, right? So Gary isn't actually a ground type specialist, but he's technically still the leader of the ground gym. No dark gym, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, no dark gym. Because there's only a few dark. No, it's actually a decent amount of dark types. But I guess they didn't want to make a dark gym just because there was only a few.
A tumor of nightmare.
But no, this steel, only a few steel, right?
Here in the reflection of the Titan's
I don't know.
playground.
Dark, I think, is the most
If
interesting
this
type.
seed takes hold, The
I really
roots
like
of
dark
its
type.
infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth.
It's another character that really comes to mind with these. Ren, the Ren character from Pokemon Rejuve. A dark type specialist is an attractive character as like a development, like a standpoint from lore kind of thing. I also love discovering Trainer Red and Mount Silver. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal. There's like no post game in the first generation really, but the second game, my god. And then the Ho-Oh stuff and the Lugia stuff, I'm gonna be doing that, all that, trying to replicate that in my game. I don't actually know, like, I've never done any of that stuff before, so I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with that though. I have to go do it and learn about it and then do it in my game now. Something about like the rainbow wing or something. I don't even know how it works. I guess you get the rainbow wing after you beat the Elite Four or something. I don't even know where you're supposed to get it. It seems like we're actually... It looked like the main boss was getting attacked there or something. I saw numbers like on the screen that didn't seem to be coming from the main guy. Oh, we must have missed one. Now we must wait. Mew and Mewtwo had such a cool story in the anime, but the games kind of messed them up. Mew only being obtainable through cheating or glitching. I will say that like the original like truck thing, like the legends that just kind of came from the community there are like timeless. But yeah, I agree. I don't really like but they did it in Gen 2 as well. With the GS ball. It's like just put the goddamn game, like just put the content in the game, brother, you know what I mean? You're trying to create these like events in the real world to tie into the games. Like that's just lame. I think that's lame as fuck, to be honest. I think Nintendo does some lame things. Playground myths were so fun as kids in the 90s. I know, that's, yeah, the truck thing, right? I don't remember where that even came from. It's kind of nuts. Like, who, because there wasn't really internet back then, right? Or there was, but it wasn't like, we didn't have phones and shit, you know?
That purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
It made it all the way to Belgian schools. Yeah, dude. That's freaking nuts, dude. Like, how strong is this IP? You know what I mean? It's like legitimately a world beater. Like, it managed to cross every ocean, every continent, like every country. I think like almost, maybe not like, maybe there's some that didn't, but I know so many people around the world who are into Pokemon. it seems really rare, doesn't it? For a game to be a global phenomenon like that. Especially back then. I remember almost getting Mew at the Nintendo booth at Hershey Park, but my parents didn't want to go out to the car. Oh, wait, why? What happened? What is... The Nintendo booth. Damn, Hershey Park. What ones are still up? Oh, we didn't do Ursak yet. Its influence is insane. It's such a shame how the games have been lately. Yeah. But the legacy is being carried on by the community. Nintendo can't seem to... I don't know. They just don't care about trying to make games for adults, I guess. So, whatever. Let them keep doing what they're doing. No problem. They're still making money. But, yeah. The community's handling it. And they're doing a great job. I'm not saying I'm doing a better job than anybody, but... If they got me doing it, which I really don't, you know, I never would have foresaw myself doing this. Then the community's really doing it. I still remember that day. Got to play Donkey Kong 64. Huh. Was it like just coming out? It was like a promo thing or what? That's pretty cool.
The fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
They would trade you a Mew if you brought your Game Boy cartridge, but didn't know of the event that day. Oh, damn, wow. Yeah, I bet if you went back to the car, you might not be able to get back into the park, huh? I don't know how that works at Hershey Park. I want to go to Hershey too, man. Fuck. Should I go to Hershey and bring my Game Boy? You think they'll still give me a Mew? Donkey Kong wasn't out for a while yet. Holy shit. The new Digimon Time Stranger is what Pokemon ZA should have been. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon. I wonder if Jix is... I know he was playing it. I don't know how he likes it. I'm sure he likes it, but... I heard people say generally favorable things about the game. I did watch a Video Game Donkey's thing on it, though, but he... I don't know. Does he even like Pokemon games? He didn't have anything positive to say about it, it seemed like. But to be honest, like he basically pointed out the same criticisms that I'm pointing out. Like, the game is made for fucking children. I don't know why. It's like exclusively Nintendo makes video games for children. I don't get it. There's some formula there that I guess they know is working, but it's just kind of frustrating as an adult. I'd be like, man, if you guys could just make a video game for adults, I would like to buy it. They got Breath of the Wild, like, oh man, this sucks. I freaking hate Shadow Mail, man. This sucks. It's like, it's gotten worse. It seems like it doesn't work at all now. I only ever saw that event there one time. Oh, I imagine it wasn't common, but... I might go and ask, like, hey, do you guys still have the Nintendo event from 1995? I didn't have my Game Boy back then. I brought it now. Now what are we in combat with? I mean, we ran by everything, so I imagine we're in combat with a lot of stuff. The worst they can say is no. Oh, no. People say that all the time. What's the worst that could happen? They could murder you. Or they could, like, take you hostage. Or they can, like, take your family hostage. There's crazy people out there. It's always something to think about. We need a Game Freak whistleblower to come out and just say that they got a $15 budget from Nintendo to make games or something. I don't know. I could be completely off base, but they seem to be actively ruining their games. Oh, you'd think, like, Nintendo is fucking Game Freak and Game Freak's still, like, perfectly capable of making good games or something. I don't know. The only criticism I have is that they simply make games for children and they don't care about the adults playing their game, it seems. A difficulty setting would come a long way. Improved AI. Trainers have more Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to do, right? Literally every fan game on the planet does it, and it's like not even remotely challenging to do from like a coding or design perspective. The company simply chooses to not do it. That's like, I don't think it's a bug. You know, I mean, I think they're choosing to make games for children. They're trying to make the easiest games possible. And they don't, like, they want to make, like, an illusory experience. Like, they're not going to make Johto again, you know what I mean? There's not going to be stuff that's going to take you 60 hours to beat in these games. Game Freak is developing another title that looks amazing right now. Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Game Freak as a company. I don't even really know. Were they purchased by Nintendo, or was it always part of Nintendo, or what? Like, why? What's going on there? Shadow Melt, I thought wasn't supposed to work in raids the way it does in open world and dungeons. I don't know about in boss fights, but I use it to skip that trash every other time. Right, some reason it doesn't work 2 attempts in a row there.
Hold your weapons.
Sacred lines, entangle the corrupted.
Hey Metro, have you done Season 3 Delve? Oh, you mean the double question mark? No. I didn't even do Season 2s. No interest in that, although I should be interested in it because it's really good. I just don't really. The first Season 1 was so fun, and it seems like it's gone backwards since then.
Yes, Father. I will not fail you.
Or worse, they could hold you hostage. As soon as I said that word, I knew somebody was going to comment that.
It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered
Is he soloing Heroic or Mythic? Who, me? Heroic, yeah. I don't think I can do Mythic. You can give it a try if you want to see it.
just as Cenarius was.
Just getting the daily stuff done since we didn't get to play yesterday.
Only this
And then we'll be doing it again in less than an hour.
as it we say.
So you're going to see this raid done multiple times back to back, but
We must put an end.
we got to get the power so we can get back into Mythic Plus.
And I will take
Boss fight on double question mark is crazy hard and fun. I feel like you will like it. No, I definitely would like it, yeah. I just have no desire to do it. The few times I did try it, it seemed not as fun as I'd hoped, though, because something about Bran was like not, he was like refusing to do a mechanic and it was making it harder. I would like that game mode to be one of two things. Truly solo, no Bran at all. Or Bran is the only way you kill it, and you have to play to Bran's strengths or weaknesses. Because that's how it was in Season 1. When I did it, Bran legitimately soloed it. And I thought that's what they were going for, given the name of the achievement. If you're not aware, it's a reference to Elden Ring, where this guy comes in and beats the hardest boss alone, despite there being another person in there. Like, he actually solos it totally. The other people don't do anything. So that's what I thought they were going for. I thought they were making it so, like, alright, you just survive long enough for Bran to kill it for you. And that is not what it is now. That's what it was in Season 1 for a few weeks, I think, and they changed it. But I did it in those few weeks, and then ever since, it's like Bran does absolutely nothing. Anyway, gonna log off. Got my Japanese driver's exam tomorrow. Alright, man, have good... Wait, are you back in Japan? You should meet up with Sai. But yeah, good luck, brother. Glad to see you, man. Hope we'll see each other again. I know you have solo self found in your title. Yeah, no groups whatsoever. I feel like Zekfir gave Bran permanent brain damage. Yeah, it's like kind of weird. He's Garbo, he doesn't help, and it's just kind of annoying.
Simple and swift.
Embrace the dream. It can save.
Yeah, that was Arno. Yep.
No, I will not permit it. lies tethered to your mortal life.
I think he's gone already, but yeah. Always good to see him. There's a few people who have influenced me beyond repair. And he is honestly probably #1 overall. I think you could easily say Siler tier 1 #1 overall just because we've had so many interactions over the years. But I think I was already going the directions I was going. Siler just propelled me forward. But Arno totally changed the trajectory of my entire life with this Pokemon fascination. When I met him, we had a network channel. Ace Games TV was originally a multi-partner, or multi-channel network, or whatever it's called. I don't know. We had many people contributing to the channel. And he applied to be a part of the channel. And we met with him. And I was like, what are you doing? Pokemon? It was like 2010 or something. I was like, bro, does anybody play? Like, what? I didn't even know there was still Pokemon games. And he's like, yeah, well, Pokemon Black just came out. I was like, what? Black? What is that? He's like, it's set in America. You don't know about it? It's like, I don't know about that. I didn't even know they were still making games, to be honest, at that time. And then he's like, well, and there's a bunch of fan-made games. I was like, how's that work? And then he explained it, and the rest is history. We did like a 100-episode playthrough of Pokemon Reborn, and then I ended up doing a Redrew playthrough, and yeah. Then I started making my own game after I realized that Pokemon Reborn was fun, but it could be made even better. I had ideas that the developer of that game did not have, so... Yeah, Pokemon Black is in America. Gen 5 is in America.
Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
I think genuinely Arno would still be like making videos and stuff now if it wasn't for probably like 10 years ago now. He ran into a weird problem with his PC where it just wouldn't work. Like, we tried everything. It had like the weirdest problems. He swears it was haunted, and it put him off PC stuff.
Question everything.
Okay. I guess we'll do this one, and then that'll be it. That's why we got Bravery and Garbodor. Bald Eagles and Trash, yep. And road construction. There's no road construction Pokemon now. Have you gotten the Satyr Shoulders? Can I get it? Is it 20 or how many do I need?
What is your purpose?
I haven't gotten them yet. Are they here? Where are they sold? This guy? It is 20. Oh, sweet. Alright. Yeah, that's the set that I've always wanted. Kind of feels trashy to buy them like that, to be honest. I don't really like that, but we'll take them. Feels like straight up cheating right there. But we'll take them. $708, we already got that. 708 boots, 708 helmet, and 708 waist. That's what happens when you capture a hunter and put him in a box. Good one. I farmed for 4 years trying to get them shoulders. Until they give us drop rates on things, it's not cheating. It's definitely not cheating, but it just feels... doesn't feel right. Hidden vendor behind the raid apparel tent, if you didn't know. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck is this? Ah, well that's good. I'll buy all this shit. I straight up did not know that. Thank you so much. I literally would never have found that, I don't think. Oh, it's what? Recolors of the Chosen set or whatever. Wait, that's Cataclysm gear. What? Well, anyway, we'll buy them all. That's the plate set? Cataclysm gear? Not what I thought it was, but okay. Some new actual sets. Or I guess these were sets that were data mined or something and they never made it to the live game. Is that why they're on here? Did I get them all? I feel like there was more than those. Oh yeah, there's a couple in other random slots. There's another one further behind the tent for cloaks. Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
What are these now? Did they just add this, or is this here the whole time? What are these? They're all just cloaks? Oh. Wait, why are there so many cloaks? They're all just Legion cloaks, I guess. They're not that interesting. I thought they were all going to be new models or something. Or maybe they are.
See you around.
They're all just cloaks that were in the game but not there originally. I just heard about that today myself. Now I have something else to buy. Yeah, they're quite cheap too. Shockingly. I still have 155k after all that. I'm just going to save to buy the stuff that comes out tomorrow though at this point. I don't really want mounts. I guess I'll get the mounts eventually. Wait, why is there another one? I thought I did them all. For you, he offers only the finest. Okay, we'll take that one again, I guess. We can keep that one for later, right? Wait, I don't.
Change is good.
Maw Souls. Okay, I guess we're doing Maw Souls. Yeah, let's go do Maw Souls 0 then. Get those quests out of the way. Well, we'll have to do both of the other quests to get that quest out of the way, but yeah. We'll do that on the way. I bought so much stuff without even realizing what I was buying. Like, I don't actually know what I even have. Isn't there like a Nightborn looking piece of gear or something? I guess I got it, but I don't even know what it is. I hope that they were going to make more Nightborn looking stuff, because there's like a bunch of pieces of gear on NPCs that look really good. But I guess they're not coming in. This is probably worth doing, right? I don't know what this even gives.
10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerge to see the real one choked with vermin. Use the cannons in Fell Soul Hold and blast those vile fellbats.
What? Wait, what? What, I fail? You have to do it fast or something? It's bugged. Oh. Okay. That would have gave motes though, right? Oh my god. This time around bronze is much easier to acquire. Oh yeah, but that's because bronze is only for cosmetics now, right? Whereas last time they, I guess, made the mistake of making it for power too. Somebody else is doing it. You guys trying to juke me? Juke move? No, no. Did you manage to get through Balance of Power? No, I was hoping to have a little time to do it this morning, but doesn't look like I'm going to. I want to prioritize these dailies. Alright, time for Ma. Blast this, hopefully.
Solfiend Tegama preys upon the souls of worthy Vrykul.
Lots of fears in this dungeon now. Kind of annoying.
Beware. Chill of death as I have. The shadows of the underworld bend to me. You have not won. You have only secured your own doom.
Hey, Diabolical's here as well. All my greatest friends collecting in one place. Welcome. Oh shit, there's the world boss, or mini boss, whatever you want to say. World quest boss. Cutting it close with the daily. I don't know, there's plenty of time. It's not going to go away or anything. You have multiple days to get them done. I just want to get them all done now since I can. And then get back to Mythic Plus. Level is Blood Death Knight yesterday, but I found myself over 200 item levels behind, so I had to turn off Heroic World Tier. Oh yeah. I guess you probably level so fast now that you're really undergeared, yeah, by the time you get there. That's probably frustrating. I don't think I could level alts in this. I really wish you can turn that off. It did not take long at all to level the first time. I don't need to level any faster than it did. I like the idea of people are saying you just take the weapon off and use the artifact or the heirloom weapon they give you. That's an interesting idea. But then I feel like it'd be really hard.
Beware. I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood. If I cannot need the payment from you, the spirits will. Flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones. Beware. Now it is I who must pay the blood.
Like, no matter, I don't think we can ever kill this fast enough. Well, maybe. Let's try it, fuck it.
No quarter to these scallywags. Hellier doesn't abide intruders.
Yeah, no, we're fine. These guys getting fucking destroyed. I was gonna say they're gonna heal through everything, but well, no, they're not. Yeah, you see, we can't. I don't know what's been going on here. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, no, we got them. They did heal the full, but not that big of a deal. I love the bombkin in 4 hours. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. What's your item level at the moment? 704. Highest we've done, I actually don't even remember. 20. We finished some, but we didn't upgrade them all. I don't remember what the highest is, honestly. Our key currently is 21, but it's because we, yeah, I think we did upgrade 21 or 2. But we keep getting Eye of Ajara, which is very hard. Although now I figured it out, I think a little bit better. I think we'll be able to be more consistently good at that last boss.
Will regret trespassing in my realm. You have come far enough. Time to die.
But that and Blackrook Hold really slow us down. If there was no dungeons that would slow us down, we'd probably have a 30 done by now. It seems that scaling is messed up and sometimes the end bosses have way more health than intended. Is it all dungeons or is it just this one? Because I've heard that said about this dungeon.
Brains down. Embrace your fate, fools.
Yeah, I've heard it a lot about this dungeon.
What manner of creatures are you?
I was 740 last week. Nice. Do you feel like you rushed through it? Like, what's there to do now? That's the thing that makes me wonder, like, doesn't really feel like it was worth rushing through it, you know? The slow drip feed of power is the thing I like the most about Remix. And it feels like an extension of leveling, which I definitely like.
Beware. Drown you all like rats.
We can go back to depleting keys earlier, haha. Yeah. Farming 30, Mythic plus 30 now. Yeah, but it's like, dude. Anyway, it's all good. If you enjoy it, have fun. Alright. That's done. That was quick. We actually probably have a little time for. We can do a couple balance of powers or something. I like leveling tunes. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, good place to level them, I guess. Are we gonna get more / better gear tomorrow? No. 740 is the cap the whole time. That's what I was saying. So you're done with progression for the rest for 90 days. Like, I don't. Yeah, definitely no reason to rush through it.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Remember,
Alright, all dailies done. Ideally, the item level will go up higher since the ceiling for verse is so high. You would like it to be added to, is that what you mean? Alright, we got Neck, which is alright, I guess. Playing Remix made me think it's more MMORPG than retail is. I don't know what I would call retail at this point. Oh, really? Why more than retail? That's surprising. Definitely don't agree with that. I mean, I would say it's way less, if anything. Because there's no crafting and other systems that encourage you to interact with other people. And everything in the game could be soloed. I purchased everything available at the moment. Have 3 level 80s, all right at 600. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you don't need the power for anything, really. It's like the power just begets more power, but the power isn't useful. You can get everything you want without it. Starting tomorrow, going to get so much more verse daily, though, just because the extra raid. There's a lot of bosses in Nighthold, too, right? Alright, well, we got about 30 minutes to do some balance of power stuff, so let's do it. 10 bosses in there, yeah. I still have about 93 million infinite power to get, I guess, but it definitely doesn't end at 740. Yeah, the gearing is like the big dopamine hits, I would say.
I will meet you at the repose shortly.
Okay, this is actual balance of power. The other one is the Arthur or the Illidan quest line, so we'll do this one for a bit. He wants us to go to Azuna. I didn't realize that they were two different quests, but they start the same place. Oh, yeah, there's actually candy buckets. What the hell? Oh, yeah, we didn't do the world. Alright, we gotta do the world boss too. I forgot about that. Hey, Mansoor, welcome back. There's not gonna be anybody doing it this late, I think. And there's not even a group for it, it looks like. Or it doesn't allow me to make a group for it or something. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's why it's just bugged. You can't actually do... there's people with it, okay.
A gigantic beast has risen from the waters. Send it back to the depths. A gigantic beast has risen from the waters. Send it back to the depths.
You broke the solo rule? This is not, yeah. This does not count. There's no way we could solo the world boss. It would take hours, and eventually somebody would show up and stop us from soloing it, so... Only the one option here. Ragnarok player arguing with a Moonguard player about world bosses. People actually dying? What the fuck? Okay.
A gigantic beast has risen from the waters. Send it back to the depths. Well done.
Now we're looking for Calico.
For now.
Azure Wing Repose. I have not done this quest in a very long time. Man, where is
It
it?
is good to see you alive and well, Senecos.
I believe I know a I may well not have been, save for the efforts of your friend. Take caution.
Okay, now we have to do the 5-man.
Will not relinquish the heart easily.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go do that, I guess, then.
Seems Gerahad's recipe was
I finished getting my best jewelry yesterday, and now I guess I'm going to try and get every piece with Leech. Yeah, it's probably the... It's just Leech, Speed, or Avoidance, right?
Only the fat ones will do. Oh, and some hippogriff eggs as well. A little variety.
So that's a good option.
There is residual magic all about this island. If you gather some Azumian pearls, we can use them as foci for some of our
How many
magics.
Versa you have? I have. Oh, I never put the extra ones in. We'd be at 62 if I put the other ones that we just got in.
Intruders. They will. We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guard.
What's the best stats to get? Well, I think it's pretty obviously Leech, right? Although maybe some people would prefer speed. But I guess you don't really die very often in most content anyway, so Leech doesn't even really matter. I think it's probably more important to be looking for gear that has the right secondary stats on it. Like if I can have all... would I take all haste or all crit? What do you think? I think I would take all crit. But I'm not sure how much that actually helps. We already have a 67% chance to crit. Whereas haste would continue to go up higher and higher, right? Yeah, you got a lot of speed just from regular stuff. They should have brought back multi-strike. Ooh, I would love multi-strike to come back. What are we doing? There's like a world quest thing. Do we even do this? Not really, to be honest. Let's just get the quest done. Say something about parry having a CD even though it's at 100%. You don't get parry from crit in this. It's a bug or something. I don't know how to describe it, but you do not get parry from crit. The only parry you get is from strength. So Blizzard is lying to you basically with that. I think it's because parry comes from crit rating rather than crit percent. That's exactly it. You don't get any secondary effects from stats when they're buff percentages instead of actual stats. So Blizzard coded it that way on purpose to make sure that there wouldn't be all these different things going on. This area is interesting.
Perfect. These specimens are ideal for focusing magic.
Oh yeah, forgot about her. Let's kill her. Wait, yeah, I guess we have to kill all the bosses, right?
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just you wait.
Actually, we may prioritize finishing this because how far do we have to go in it before we get to the Nighthold part? I don't think we're like that far away. I think we just do a few dungeons and then it's Nighthold, which is coming out.
The wrath of Ashara.
So yeah, I might prioritize finishing this, even though I would like to do Mythic Plus. It probably won't take that long. I just tried skipping the bosses on that quest. The lightning zone killed me. Oh, you definitely can't do the last boss. Yeah. Yeah. You do a few dungeons and Emerald Nightmare. Okay, perfect. So yeah, let's prioritize finishing this. Oh, you do every single dungeon? Oh, jeez. That's going to take a long time. I also have to go at 4 today because I have to run an errand basically before I can eat. So I have to do that. But outside of that, we got about, yeah, we got like 5 hours left. To get artifacts like the hammer and shit. Well, those are just regular quests from the world. I'm talking about doing balance of power right now. Demon Hunter is amazing for this place. You can basically skip half the dungeon. Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, Balance of Power sent me into every available dungeon. That sucks. That's gonna take a while. That's not even a good story. Like what the hell? I thought the story would be better. Is there a reason we're doing this dungeon? Like what's he saying? Naga and the Eye of Ajar summoned terrible storms that ravaged the coastline of Azuna. Storms far beyond the abilities even their best sirens. It can only be the heart of Zinashari. Prior to the sundering, Azar's chosen used the heart to greatly magnify their power. It is said to have been the key in their dominance. You can journey to... This doesn't even feel like... It feels like a fucking regular quest that has nothing to do with what we're doing. You're basically gathering artifacts to empower your artifact. Oh, so I see. So it has nothing to do with Illidan or anything like actually interesting, I guess. There must be a reason we're doing it. I don't know what the reason would be. Didn't pay attention to the original quest from Caligos. But he shows up for a reason. I don't know what the reason is. Do you have an air fryer? I do. I've never really used it. My mom uses it, but I don't know how to really use it or what to do with it. What's the point of using Plater with the default profile? First of all, it's not. But second of all, the point of it is that it has... Well, you're asking a specific question. What does it have that Bilgid plates don't? The big one is it tells you who interrupted. But obviously, it's customized. So I don't know what your point was with that. It could also make certain sounds and colors for casts and stuff. That's like one of the main things I do with it. I guess we should just walk out of the dungeon since we just have to go turn it in here anyway. Yeah, Plater is like objectively better than Blizzard plates in every facet. Just the size and customizing the look of it alone is enough, but yeah, the add-on itself is very good, but obviously it gets even better if you customize. And you don't have to customize like the profile, you just add stuff to it, you know. That's pretty much what I've done. Default Plater has bars changing colors based on threat too. Right, that's another thing the default doesn't have. Threat plates, and then the big thing, like this is, here I'll show you. Absolutely insane. If something gets marked, I have it change colors. And many people use auto marker add-ons that mark casters. So it makes it a lot easier to see dynamic information about the health bar without having to pay like super close attention to which enemy is which. And Plater's like the strongest add-on in the game. Weak Auras can do more because it has a larger scope. But if Weak Auras was only about one thing, Plater would blow it out of the water. Plater can do far more than Weak Auras can. That's the one thing I'm going to miss most. Auto marker Weak Aura. There's going to be a lot that I'm going to miss. Vainglorious Draft. What is that? The Heart's magic is attuned to Azhar's elite through powerful warding spells. If we try to tap into its power now, we would only be met with our own demise. Prince Ferranus and his court were once part of the Azhar's empire, and still holding on to keepsakes of this sordid past. We have to go talk to him or something?
It seems Gerahad's recipe was incomplete. My alchemists think some by.
You have to buy it. Wow, that's weird. Okay.
Till next we meet.
Did not trace. Oh, and that gave us this. Our warrior hit 80. Got it. Nice. Did Blizzard say that they will tune their content around the fact that they are disabling add-ons? Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't say they said tune it, but they said like now that they don't have to have an arms race with add-ons, content will be changed commensurately. The problem is that sounds like it's mostly a thing about raids. Because I don't know how they could do it in Mythic Plus. Most of the stuff people use add-ons for in Mythic Plus has nothing to do with anything Blizzard would like. It's about like making information easier to see and recognize. So unless Blizzard suddenly makes it so it doesn't matter who kicks a spell, you all benefit from it. Like, yeah, I don't think. It's just gonna get harder. Mythic Plus is just gonna get harder. And playing our characters well is gonna get harder too, for sure. Alright, now we're going to DHT, it looks like.
It pains me to see my brethren reduced to such a state. There is nothing left for them now but hunger. Please, put them to rest.
Man, where am I? Going in some kind of cave or some shit. Didn't mean to do that. Kick should work like Dispel. Only goes on cooldown if successful. It would help Pug Mythic Plus a lot, but it would change the game substantially, so. PvP would totally be different. I don't think that would be on the table. Please not again, man. What's the best place to get ancient mana? You can just kill enemies. That's how I did it, but I have no idea what the actual best place is.
The very roots of the World Tree are corrupted by the nightmare. Cleanse Shalinir of the infestation that has claimed it.
I think if we get far enough from these owls, they won't bother us. Let's try to run through. Oh, we don't even have Shadow Melt up. Fuck.
So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
That's not great.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or
What the fuck? Oh my god, man. Where even are we? Oh, we're like around the corner as we jump.
Beware.
Well, everything's dead. Corrupted Essence. What is that, just at the end or something? No, it's actually from the second boss, it looks like. Hoping to skip this boss, but we have to not die here now. It's going to be a little bit of a problem.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Hey, Shadow Melt worked. Is that a bug? Okay, we don't need to do anything else. Just kill Shade of Xavius. So says the Shadow of Xavius. Yeah. You're right about that.
You wish to die.
Nope, something like that.
Be it.
Don't do it. Makes the fight harder and more difficult. Experience equals weakling. That is also correct. Just like a shit fucking character, honestly, at this point. Hey, Kyle, welcome.
No! I refuse to
Hey.
accept.
Quest done.
Victory. We must, however, stay vigilant.
Back in Ajara, though, right?
Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you
Or whatever,
fought here
Azuna.
was merely his shadow.
No, it won't kick you out into 0. It would only kick you out if you were in a weekly reset at the weekly reset. Otherwise, daily reset just continues. Just letting you know that, just in case you don't want to, like, you know, if I was doing a raid and I just wanted to get as much done as I can before the reset, I would want to leave before it, because otherwise I wouldn't have a chance to do it a second time. It would save over the next, like, lockout or whatever. Alright, so yeah, we are going to prioritize getting this done. Oh, once we finish this, it'll be 11. So we'll go back and get the dailies. And we'll do any dailies that overlap with this, but otherwise we're going to just prioritize getting this done and then finish the dailies. That's going to include 2 emissaries and another clear of Heroic Emerald Nightmare, which apparently is part of the quest line, so we'll save that for the end. And then if we have any time before 4 o'clock, I will do some Mythic Plus. I don't know how long this quest line is going to get done or how long it's going to take, but I need to do it. Wait, what? Oh, no, there's a new quest from him. Power absorbed. Okay, so it's not just like straight up do
It's working.
the dungeons. It's like get things that are going to progress, like a little bit of story.
Incredible. But the power of one essence is simply not enough.
Okay, wait, now we're going into the raid. What the fuck?
Few have returned
Corrupted essences?
after journeying
Oh.
so
Alright, well that was easy.
to the dark.
Only 2 dungeons.
Just
Now we'll go get the dailies, I guess.
all right.
Presumably one of them will be for the raid like always.
It seems Gerahad's recipe was incomplete. My alchemists think some bile might be needed to balance this out. It's supposed to have some amazing properties. Fetch me some livers from the bears
Need
in the
this on anymore?
highlands. Only the fat ones will
Kind of
do.
gloomy out.
Oh, and some
Now we're good, I
hippogriffs
think.
as well. A little variety can't hurt.
Hi Metro, are you going to play Fellowship? No. Okay, going the wrong way. Dailies, and it's also Suramar one, okay.
Our paths cross at last.
Okay, Emerald Nightmare, perfect.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
That one we have to not, we can't do that one.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
We'll go with this one, yeah, because we're gonna do the world quest for the emissary things.
I know many things.
Ah, perfect. 7-Eleven, nice. That's a good one. And we got 2 more items here. See, this is gonna be so sad, man. We're getting close to being done with gear. It's gonna be sad. This is like such a big part of the fun. Alright. Now we're off to do, I guess we'll do the Suramar emissary stuff. Get that out of the way. World Boss and Suramar as well. Is that like inside that it's like a collapsed crypt or something? I don't even know what it is. It's some underground structure. That one sucked.
10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerge to see the...
It's underground, yeah, that's what I figured. That sucks. It's same issue. We'll get there first.
We have a target for you in this area.
How do we go down here?
Vigilant.
Actually, let's do this last, because I don't want to.
I wish to study the energies in the shattered locus. Capture some of the creatures feeding upon the crystals.
Don't want to have to hearth again.
I need them alive.
Show them how we deliver justice.
That's one done. That one's a good one. We need to do a Kirin Tor one anyway. I think the world boss counts for Kirin Tor for some reason, because we got one of, I don't even know how, but we already got one. What is this? You have to like fly or something, don't you? I think you can actually straight up fly. Because I remember when it came into the game, but what do we have to do? Item found? What do you mean? How do you start it? Oh. This one just get in the bubble. It's easier. How are you supposed to get? You're supposed to like climb up here? Oh, I see. You can actually drop down here. That's how it's supposed to be done? That's weird. That's easy. Alright, well that's good. One more Nightfall and one, then we'll go kill the world boss. Oh yeah, let's do Withered training again. Do we have a lot of mana? I don't know about that. That was always my favorite world quest. Oh, nice. I like the Kirin Tor ones. They're cool.
Magic surrounds us.
I only have 400.
Wisdom guide your steps. The night will. I believe we can.
Not sure what we can actually do with that, but
first we must teach them how
we
to
have 8 right now.
Bring these withered into the collapsed tunnels of Falinar. Teach them to fight and to search for relics that can aid our cause.
Using the gargoyle here is stupid as fuck.
Good luck.
See, they've already taken damage, man. This shit is so hard. I don't even know how the fuck you're meant to do this. People were saying it's because of Heroic World Tier or something, but it seems like it's bugged. How do we open that door? What's over here? Berserkers. I always love the progression of the Lithra and her buddies. I know, it's such a good quest line. It's raining pretty hard. So much for the nice weather. The only achievement is for 200 score in Heroic World Tier, so it makes sense it's incredibly stupid and unforgiving. Oh yeah. Well, let's try to get that, I guess. That's just like straight up kill enemies, right? That part we're good at. See, that's... He just went flying and he's gonna land somewhere. Yeah, we're fucked. Alright, there goes the run. Try to stop both of them. It's gonna be impossible, yeah. Total of 3 left, so I tried playing without add-ons for one day and I felt like I have no arms or legs. I literally played for 45 minutes and logged off. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be different when you're forced to do it because there'll be other solutions out there than just brute force through mentally, but it's not something I'm looking forward to, that's for damn sure. There's another withered down there. Slowly rebuilding our guys, but we only fucking 2 right now. God, I hate these mobs. I'm not going down here unless we have to. That is like, you have to have a lot of guys for that one, right? 10. When I hit 200 score left, I had 2 left. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what you can change about this. Need to just get the chest, but it's really hard. If you clear everything in that room, you should be fine. Yeah, I had 199 last time I did this. This was just the other day, and I finished the scenario by accident by sending the 5 I had to collect a chest, and that just ended the scenario. I only had those 5. It was this chest. I'm not gonna be able to get 5 again, I don't think so. We don't have a 200 or 120 or 200 is what we're after, so I guess we'll have to go down in that cave. Which sucks. Is there an achievement tied to this? Apparently, yeah. But it's also for power. You do get a lot of power from doing this. Can we grip these mobs through the wall, maybe? Probably don't want to grip that mob through the wall. Hey, Geg, what's up, man? Yeah, you messaged me the other day. What happened with that? I didn't know what you meant by that. You have Fox mount from this? No. I kind of like it, though, because like, you really have to take your time. I found something for you in-game. What does that mean? Oh, did I not stop it? I think I failed to stop it. I didn't kill any, I think. Okay, well, so we don't get the achievement until we finish the thing, I guess. Oh, you found an item or something? I appreciate that. You don't have to do it, but up to you. You're good at when it ends, gotcha. Someone told me that there's a hidden mount and pet that you can buy with bronze right now in phase 1. A hidden mount? Where do you get that? Is it under the truck? We were just talking about that. Mew. Now that we're not fighting those stupid arcane mobs, it's actually very easy again. Oh wait, no it's not. They're dying from something. What the hell are they dying to? We only have one guy left. I guess they just cast on them or something. You really have to fight one at a time. You can buy it from the pet vendor. Oh. So it's not really hidden. Oh god, I don't know where these guys. It's hidden because you don't see it. Oh, so how do you buy it? You have to unlock it, huh? So where's the key? Volatile Wrath. Hey, welcome back. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell is this? Alright. This is gonna be the end of our run here, it looks like. Maybe not, he didn't really do anything when he blinked there. We have one guy left, he's at full health though. My Hall of Fame got corrupted, why? Oh, you're talking about Pokemon. Somebody told me you can get a max level Pokemon by talking to the guy that teaches you how to use Pokeballs. Oh yeah, that's the missing no glitch, yeah. He was right, it's just a glitch. Unlock the door on the southern side of Founder's. Did this? No. Oh my god. So the one just got one shot by an auto attack, it looks like. Or was that a different? No, that was one that just died, I'm pretty sure. Isn't this like the actual ending down here? Is there any more guys that I can pick up? That's the door, I think, that we have to unlock. You have to buy the 40k bronze letter from the Mount Vendor at the bazaar, I think. It's something about unlocking a world quest and a retail legion in order to unlock the money and pet and legion. The mount, I guess. Oh, okay. Was it something that's already in the game in Live WoW? It's just easier to get now. If you're talking about the Fathom Dweller, you have to get a character attuned to the world quest for the first bot from the world boss that drops them out. Nice. We still have full health, so we can carry on for now, although I don't know that we're going to find any more. It's the invitation to stop the fox hunt for the orange fox mount. Oh, okay. For the life of me, I cannot get past the first few rooms of this. Yeah, it's hard. We got kind of lucky. It's the hardest, the farthest I've been. I don't know what's even how we got this far. I think we just do a lot of fucking damage now, so things die really quick. Oh, he's our only guy left, so I think the health has helped, the base health thing. Made like a beeline for the mob there. Elf Breaker or whatever ended my run. Oh, where's that? Alright, we got a couple more down here. These are 5, yeah. He's near the end. I don't know. What's your verse at? Again, I forgot to put the points in, so thank you for asking that. 62. So is this the door that we have to open? Nope. I saw some people max that already. First, yeah, it's crazy. keep saving the Dreadlord just in case something happens because that guy popped out at me. I don't even know what that is. This is kind of fun though. Okay, here's the door. There are rares in there or something? Like, what's the point? Is there any other guys that we can like recruit here? Ah, okay, they're in the webs. I didn't even notice that. I see no point in rushing it that fast. I mean, it's just, yeah, you're just like gonna burn out. Like, there's no content that requires that, so you're just doing shit that nobody really cares about. I think people genuinely enjoy doing it. Like, they enjoyed the grind. And I could see why. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good now. We're up to 6. That door requires 10. This is the area we were at before. We just didn't go around. Yeah. Alright, well, let's open Dro's door. This is a 5 one or a 10 one? And then eventually we'll open another one of those, I guess. Those cleaves are hitting, I think, as well. That can't be good. Yeah, one just died. You got speedrunners running a freshly released game, so what? Wait, they're getting like slaughtered. What the fuck is going on right now? I just watched another one die. They're getting like meleeed to death by these spiders. Oh, we're about to like lose the run right here. Okay, let's just try to kill this thing. I assume this is some kind of like mini boss or something. Okay. The Doom Guards are actually like, I think they're the ones killing all our guys. We have a second one somewhere. I don't even know where the second one is. Oh, there he is. I wonder if you can you heal them if you have like actual heals? Why don't the mobs snap to us and not the other way around? That's a good question. There's another one in this room. Oh, another one just fucking died. They're all dead, I think, now? Where's the ones evading?
These poor things have been through enough today.
Those mobs just like meleeed them to death. That really sucks. But we got really far in it. I don't know. Look at how big our fucking, holy shit. Building a heroic army. Alright, that's the, yeah. Well, we didn't get anything that actually powers our wither up, unfortunately, did we? That's what we actually need from that if we want to keep going further and further. But we do get another emissary cache from all this, so that's fine, I guess. Oh, we got an orb. Like from my game. We're using that Wrath model. What is that? World boss, world quest isn't completing. Yeah, you have to fly away and fly back. Common issue, unfortunately.
One day at a time. Be careful who you trust. How can I help?
Well, it's kind of fun.
Unity sustains us.
I did enjoy that. Sounds like NA was bugged for the world boss rotation, so it looped around without people being able to get the achievement. Oh, really? Oh, another legendary memento. I have no idea what the point of that is. We don't like even want those anymore, right? There's nothing else to buy with them, is there? Okay, let's go finish this world quest. Sharthos apparently was supposed to be the world boss the day we didn't seem to have one. Oh, yeah. I figure out how to get down to this boss, too.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
I wish to study the energies in the shattered locus. Capture some of the creatures feeding upon the crystal.
Is that it? No, that's just a rare.
I need them alive.
Or is it? It's not showing up as a rare, but that's only 100 million, so it's obviously not it. I have no idea where this boss is. All kinds of world quests going on down here, though. Looks like it might be over here. What's current item level for me? 707. Oh, this is the room we just fought. Wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. Pretty sure there was one day on EU didn't have a world boss either. Oh, yeah. That's regrettable. I just need 80 more item level to catch up. Don't rush through it. This is the best part of Remix, is getting the gear and power trickling. The more you progress, the worse it gets. There's just going to be less and less to get. This guy's really RPing. Look, he's on a realm called Suramar. Alright, we get it. You like the zone. Oh, weird that this boss isn't a giant crab. Thank God. Looks ridiculously bad. In Emerald Nightmare, we have that one boss that's either a bird or a crab. Oh, yeah. Crab form. Troll druids, maybe, yeah, for spider form, right? See, early morning Valkies do have a purpose. Just had someone stop playing after a vote to the spam field. Oh, yeah? Well, it's already, Oh, I don't know what I was thinking you were talking about. Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely send that over. Okay. Well, I guess we can use this, because this will actually take us out of here, but not leave the zone. It's actually useful. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Forget it. This is not where I thought it was going to take us. So that was useless. But I think actually, no, we're done with both emissaries. Wait, how? We didn't turn them in. Oh, and we didn't get credit for the world quest again. Bullshit. I don't know, do I even care about that? Yeah, no, I do. Where's the emissaries? Okay, so that's like, oh, there we go. They just didn't show up. Sweet. Are you trying to collect all the Sargeras ensembles? Yeah, I'm trying to do 100%. My goal is 100% it. Solo only.
The Drugbar are assaulting Thunder Totem, and too many of my forces have been drawn off to engage with the Legion.
Hey, Spider-Cat, welcome.
Can you assist us, champion?
Well, that did not count for the Kieran tour. Oh, well, it's because we didn't finish it. Yeah, so let's go do that. Is this area used for something? This is like the coolest area in the entire video game, and I don't think it's used for anything. Gotta be some content there, right? Yep, we did all the raids, so, well, we did all of them on Heroic at least. Well, we did one of them on normal, but the other one on Heroic so far, and then we're going to be doing Nighthold tomorrow on Heroic. How close do we have to get? I don't think we actually have to go back into the cavern to get this to populate. Oh, yeah.
We have a target for
Okay,
you
good.
in this area. Be vigilant.
Right. Did that finish this one too somehow? No, I don't know why that happened that one time.
Safer for your actions this day.
But we'll go do that quest there, and then we'll go turn these in. And then it's time for raids again. Actually, here, we got a herb. I should mention you do get kicked out of a Mythic Zero if reset hits. Why? That's weird. That's not ever happened to me over the years.
It seems Gerahad's recipe was incomplete. My alchemists think some bile might be needed to balance this out.
Luckily, we were able to finish it in between, so we didn't get to find out. Legion remix sets or resets are different. Is that what you're saying? I haven't had that personally, but I haven't been in one for a reset. Yeah, I would just take a break from Mythic Plus and Live WoW. This is way more fun, and the fact that you can solo it all is really attractive. This is like once in a lifetime WoW. Like, we're gonna see another remix eventually, but who knows if it'll ever be Legion again. Mop, I really wish I can go back and do Mop again, but man, Legion's even better. I just like the Mop content better. I don't know, it must have been a remix thing. Oh, it could be because the resets are different, yeah. Or it could be a Legion thing, maybe. The Mythic Zeros were a daily lockout in Legion, weren't they? Or no? I'd really like to see Remix Classic. In fact, that's what I've been trying to create on my private server concept for a while. But they would have to actually bring all the content back, which I don't think they'll ever do. I keep thinking they're gonna do it, and they just never do it. It just never happens. It seems like such an obvious choice, given how popular Classic was. I missed so much stuff at the end of Mop Remix. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got everything I wanted to get done. I completed it pretty early, about halfway through the total time it was existing. And, what is this? I'm confused by this. Can we just mount up? You just have to get up here, huh? That was just meant to be hard without dragon riding, that's why. Or without flying, I guess, in original Legion. Alright. BRD will still take an hour. It's funny because, yeah, we did a lot of BRD on my server, and it was... yeah, it was long. We ended up having to put in the skip for the mole machine thing so we can actually start halfway through. If you ever actually finish your Classic Plus Remix, you gotta send it me. Oh yeah, I'd send it to you whenever you want. It's just never gonna be actually done. Like, it's always gonna get iterations, so I'd have to keep sending it to you. But I mean, everything that I've done so far is done. The next thing, like I said, was saying, I'm going to be working on the whole concept again now for Paladins. So I had already started. I got a lot done because I knew I wasn't going to be able to pull myself away from Legion Remix once it started. I did a full talent tree rework for all 3 trees. There's still some that I think we can do more with, which obviously that would happen during the playthrough. And then I think I have about 4 or 5 gems made already. But this time around, I'm going to go for a more direct route. Because Classic classes have a lot more direct influence, like power-wise. The Death Knight one is like very modern, it feels like. They have like a lot of unique talents that modified their power in fun ways. Paladin's just straight up like Consecrate's buffed, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make gems that actually empower individual spells further, and that's it. And so I had this idea in my head, like, of what it would look like to do, like, legitimate, like, 100 of, like, or whatever, and not gonna be 100, but, like, you know, all 30 of your orbs are, orbs for Avenger's Shield or whatever. So every time you throw Avenger's Shield, it just fucking decimates everything, you know what I mean? I love that idea. That's where this all started, and that's what I want this idea to manifest as. So this time, we're going to lean all the way into that concept. Wow, 714 up from 688. We also have another I Am My Scars ring. Sweet. You can't put that one on though, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, just like whenever you want it, let me know. I'll send it to you. Obviously, there's a lot going on with Legion Remix and then Midnight Launch, so I'm not going to be touching it for a long time. We have another supplies from High Mountain Cache. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway, let's go Surmar. Then it's off to the raid, and we're going to do that again. We got to complete the 2 quests for Balance of Power. And then who knows what's next. I don't have any idea. That was our worst item by a lot, it looks like. Now we have a cloak 692. 710 and 740 is the cap, so. We're getting there. Kind of sad that it's going to be over, but it's not that soon. We got probably the rest of the week before we finally finish it. Maybe not, though, to be honest. Couple days only, maybe. And then once we're fully geared, I think that's it. We'll just start farming Mythic Plus, and that will probably be it. We might go back to Live WoW. It's not really going to be, we don't need to do the dailies every day. We just need to do content that gives these things, which would be the raid and the Mythic Plus.
Suramar stands with you. Moonlight watch over you.
Alright. That's good. Toronto opens up more knowledge points. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, we'll have to do oh yeah, we'll do the rest of Suramar. That'll be Wednesday. We'll do what's the name of it? I don't know. We'll do the rest of Suramar. Okay, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom. Take the flight path. We'll just fly there. Alright, be right back. How much first do I have? Let's take a look again. 62 right now. Pretty close to 63, but once we finish the raid, we'll definitely be at 63.
What brings you here?
So after all this gearing, how much parry have we actually gained? Oh, okay. We gained like a 5 or 6%, I think. I think we had 8% at one point. Last time we did Black Rock Hole, we had like 8%. So we're up to 15% now between all this stuff. So that's not as much as I would have hoped, I guess, but still good. How do you get upgrade for your Withered? I think you have to open the boxes. Like, there's chests that require you to sacrifice your wizards for them. And inside those boxes are buffs for them, I believe. I don't know, maybe that's RNG, but every time I've opened one so far, we've gotten one. Oh, it's not normal again, right? Back to heroic, we want to go. Got my 40 done a few days ago. The difference between 30 and 40 is so much bigger than 20 and 30. Oh, wow, really? Because it's been hard for us to get past the 20-ish level, so I don't know what it's going to look like. I'm sure we'll eventually be able to solo with 30, but I am a little worried about it. By the time we're 740, I think that's probably all we need. 40 is a huge step up from 30 for soloing as well, yeah. Well, if all we can get is 30 and that we hit some kind of wall, I'll be happy with that. But what makes it hard? Is it just really long, or stuff is actually dangerous all of a sudden? If it's just dangerous, then it won't really... Yeah, but what part about it is hard? The scaling ramps up constantly, but it's still like no challenge at all. It's usually just like specific mechanics that stop us. Second boss in Eltharion Slayer took longer than clearing the entire dungeon on a 30. It's just a timer. Oh, okay. Yeah, so just upgrading the 39 into the 40 is hard then. That makes sense.
You seek the dream. It seeks you too.
Arcway's overpowered. How easy that one is. Bizarre. It's like half the timer is only needed for that. Oh yeah, okay, that's for the quest. I was like, what the hell is that? Wait, what is that for? Oh, it has the stuff we need in it, I see.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
So what is the Deathglare Iris? Is that from Il'gynoth? Horn of the Nightmare lowered, I assume is from Xavius, but Deathglare Iris sounds like it'd be from Xavius or Il'gynoth. I'm gonna try to skip this. Hopefully it's gonna work. Getting sick of doing all this trash over and over again. I don't know. It's like almost all dead.
I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream.
I think we can skip though.
It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its
Somehow no. I
seduce
just don't understand. Like, what are you talking about? How did that not work? We were so far away from them. Hard to believe. Anyway.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I can sense the shadow on your hearts. There can be no rest for the wicked.
Just don't get slept. That's all we need to avoid here. We got Lichborn for it. There's the sleep. Coming out. We'll Lichborn until that root's over and then we'll be alright.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance. It fades. It all fades.
Okay. Oh, that one only, I see. So you don't always get the one that you can open. I assume we're going to be able to finish this in one. Yeah, obviously. We're already at 8. 714 chest. Love it.
To become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly healed. May you find peace at last, old friend. What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation...
Is this the only raid where somebody's like constantly talking to you as well? It's so annoying. This actually really sucks. I've never run this raid this frequently, so I've never really gotten frustrated by it. The current one, Zalatat talks a bunch in? Oh, really? Oh, she's like, what, tough talking you or something the whole time, or what? Oh, no, you're actually still on... You're still, like, allies at that point, right? Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. I'm excited to do that raid someday. I can't wait to do that, actually. That sounds like the best raid in a long time. Still allied with her? Yeah. Until the final fight, right? I've heard the music's really good in there too. Music and visuals are awesome. Nice. I think my favorite part about Remix is just seeing this level of progression though. Like it was just last week that we couldn't kill this in one phase. And now it's not even fucking close. Like they don't even get the 50% of the cast on this. Like blown out. Like it didn't even get blown out. That boss just got. Alright, just gotta kill Xavius now, so I guess we'll we'll still do the raid. The raid's still a really good source of these, so yeah. We'll finish it.
That so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
So even this raid, like, really setting up BFA.
What foul No creature
I don't think BFA capitalized on it perfectly, but it was cool that they did it that way.
upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torn people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Treachery! I'll adorn my web with your bones! Such juicy morsels!
I would like to see a planet-sized crane being built next to Sargeras' sword they'll attempt to use to pull it out in the last Titan. Yeah, how's that going to get resolved? That's a good point. It's very, very large. Are we still getting these? You just still get them, I guess.
The
That's
illusion
weird.
of corruption falls away. Behold, a druid who was as a sister to me.
I think Sargeras himself will pull it out.
I feel her lost.
That'd be a good idea.
The Twilight's hammer ambush.
I actually thought they were going to do something with Dimensius, like, because he's supposed to be gigantic, right? Like, they kept mentioning how he's bigger than Stormwind, and it's like, okay, well, what else is bigger than Stormwind? The fucking sword. So I was like, well, Dimensius probably doesn't die. Does he, like, definitely die in the raid? Because I was thinking, like, he probably doesn't die. And then instead, he becomes another side of the threat, and then that's what the sword gets used for. I don't think he dies. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So there you go. So there's probably a reason that they made him that big. Not just to, like, brag about doing it, you know what I mean? Like, there's not many objects that large, you know? He's in the dark heart that Xal'atath now has. Is that a problem? Like, can he come back from that? For this theoretical plot I'm devising?
To serve. To kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce
Khadgar did.
has succumbed.
Oh, did he really? Khadgar got into the dark heart? Dark heart is basically becoming the flask from Little Nicky.
I will flatten you like saplings.
People are saying that the Dark Heart is the Infinity Gauntlet from Marvel. And that she's gathering her Infinity Gems or whatever. I've never seen that, unfortunately. I wanted to watch it, but I never saw it. But my only question is, does somehow the gems have, like, do they return as power after it's over? I doubt it, but like, I don't even know what happens to the gauntlet afterward. When Dalaran got blown up, Khadgar got sucked into the Dark Heart. Oh, did he really? I didn't even realize that.
Stamp and trample, crush
So when Illyria, like, breaks it or something, right? I guess the question is like, what are the Infinity Gems? Like, did she get Galakron's essence? She got Galakron's essence, right? And then what else has she done so far with it?
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursa.
Khadgar turned into pure arcane, so he doesn't die in the heart. Oh yeah. Well, he's alive again. I know that much. So she took Khadgar, but we took him back, so she lost one.
Behold, the iris opens.
And then now she has Dimensius, but is there any other things in there besides that?
Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its...
It gets repaired by the goblins. Is that why that plot happens? Because I don't know how she breaks it, but it's usable again. It must be repaired, right? All I want to know is, where the fuck is Iridikron? I think he's going to be a big part of it coming up.
If we can subdue it.
But it's very possible that there just is no future for the dragon, those dragon guys, because they were there to just elevate that story, I think. But I definitely, because like Razageth's room is the picture that they're showing in The Last Titan. The Last Titan's logo is the prisons that imprisoned the construct. What are those people called? The Razageth guys. So it's definitely going to happen in that expansion, just whether or not it's happening at midnight. It's probably not at midnight. Incarnates, that's it.
Yes, Solaris. We are here to save you.
She had the goblins repair it and it gave it to the ethereals by mistake. Well, I think they stole it, right? I remember that watching that cutscene. The ethereals just like kind of show up.
Hold your weapons.
Sacred lines, entangle the corrupted.
But it seems like this is what she wanted the whole time. I didn't realize she was like involved in whatever planet we were on. When we were doing that story, I was very confused by that. It seemed like she was like a part of that culture. I think it was on Reddit. Someone said Xalatath is collecting the 6 cosmic forces. But that really sounds like someone watched... Well, that's what I was just saying, yeah. It makes total sense. I actually think it's the case, to be honest. And I don't think Blizzard, you know... Blizzard certainly does lend its writing, or steal its writing, I guess, sometimes. But so what does she have right now? Like, I don't know what 6 forces there are and which ones she already has. He gives it to the ethereal that shows up thinking he's working for Xalatath. Yeah, I think she got mad of it, but I think it was... So she got void with Dimensius. In, like, I just don't think it's that cut and dry that it's those 6, but like, yeah, we got Dimensius and we got Iridikron, right? But is there another one? I don't think so. The Sunwell definitely is... that. Okay, that would be the light one, maybe, if we believe in that.
Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored. And
I just don't know what Iridikron's... Or I keep saying Iridikron, but I mean Galakron. She siphoned Galakron's essence.
I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
She got Arcane from Dalaran. Is that official, though? I think she gets Arcane from Khadgar and we get it back, right? I don't know. I have no idea. Who knows? Could be, we're overthinking it. I think she's just really good at adapting to things that happen. It's probably written that way to make it look like she is, but I don't think... Like, if you think about it, there's no way... What other void thing was she gonna get? That's why I don't think it's that cut and dry. I think it's legitimately like you're meant to just... She's just trying to get really powerful things. It's just a coincidence that she's gotten things that seem like they're of different natures. But I don't think she gets anything, like she just uses the Dark Heart to fuck up Dalaran. I don't think she gets anything from Dalaran other than Khadgar. I don't remember Will at all though. You think he got sucked in by accident? She could have drained the dormant old gods on Azeroth. None of them are actually dead. Yeah, but I think she's going for whatever the strongest thing is. Also an easy way to get rid of the entirety of Dalaran. But why would you need to do that? Hi, Jix, what's up? 7-11 right now and 62, but yeah. Actually, we can, yeah, we're gonna be a lot higher than that in a second.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and
How's the
legends.
Pokemon game? Have you been playing it?
Your downfall will be simple and swift.
X and Y or whatever. ZA or whatever.
It can save you.
You haven't had enough time, you mean?
I will not.
Oh, you've been playing remakes, gotcha.
I will sever you.
Khadgar explained the dark heart absorbs energy, so she converted himself into arcane energy to survive. Oh yeah. You have 3.5 days playtime remix. Nice. Where we at? Yeah, higher than us. We've done a lot too. We're streaming it a lot.
Embrace the dreaming. It can save you.
Yeah, you were also starting late, right?
I will not permit it. Time to crush your dreams.
Sounds like there's black blood of the old gods in there now, too. Doing a brief read. What, in the dark heart? Yeah, I think it's probably not like this cut and dry. That she's looking for very specific things. I think she's just straight up trying to get the most powerful shit possible.
My work left unfinished.
And a helmet. 718 helmet. I never realized it's the Ashenvale music playing right now.
Heroes, champions.
I need to hear classic music in a fucking Legion raid.
The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Tree.
Alright. So that's it for the balance of power part. Now we gotta continue.
Giving rise to a living nightmare.
She wants to be a Void Lord / Old God level herself. Yeah, but I don't know how the Dark Heart plays into that. That's the thing that confuses me, because it's obviously taking power from things that are even stronger than that. All I know is I would roll a Warlock if I could have that Void model as a pet that we see in the trailer. Oh yeah.
Time is setting sand, not
Maybe eventually. Okay, we're still getting these. I guess we'll just leave an inventory slot. Not like we have any other things to go in that slot. My theory is Zalatath is an old god. Lore always talked about 5. We've only seen 4 besides her, and it took all 4 other old gods to lock her in the dagger. Oh yeah. So what do you think she would do as an old god? So we have 65% verse 67, I guess we're getting it from somewhere else. How is that working? Anyway, we have 67%, so that means we have a 33% damage reduction. Okay. She'll probably die in a raid encounter? Probably, yeah. Alright, now we gotta go back to our... Oh, we go to Zuna, yeah. In my headcanon, she was more powerful than any of the other 4 and tried to destroy them and lost almost all her power being trapped in a dagger and is building it up back now. Well, you think they like all united against her? Is that what happened? Pretty sure the one whose heart is in Pandaria, that corrupted Garrosh, is dead. Yeah, the heart, once you remove the heart, it's hard to live. Yeah. That's what the lore implies, getcha. I think Xalatath is actually Illyria's Tyler Durden alter ego. It does seem kind of weird that Illyria is looking like she's gonna die in this next raid, right? Kind of weird.
Think some bile might be needed to balance this out. It's supposed to have some amazing properties. Fetch me some livers from the bears in the highlands. Only the fat ones will do.
Power absorbed. Doing it again. She is her. Oh yeah. Well, they've definitely been in the same room together, so that can be refuted.
We must lend our strength, Kalagos. There is too much power.
Work, damn you! Work!
Peep my mog in Discord.
We've done it. The Legion will
that was good.
surely falter at such power.
I mean, that set is so fucking good on its own.
I fear you don't understand.
Is it mostly the set with the tabard, or is there other stuff that I'm not recognizing? But yeah, that's so fucking good.
Or we may well still fail.
Cahoon was a manufactured old god made by the trolls. Oh, really? Manufactured old god, huh? Why did they do that?
Come, let us speak to Thalrius and his kin. We will need their knowledge to empower the heart further.
Galaran. Okay. For power. Well, they fucked up. That's why Zool like unleashes it or whatever. He unleashes Mithrax because he knew that they were trying to use it for their own gains or something.
If you take out their leaders, my scale wardens will bring down their portals. Together, we can push the Legion back.
10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin. Use the cannons in Felsoul Hold and blast those vile.
That's why they let it get locked away by the Titans, huh? I want the blue mog, but I kind of don't want to do 100 world quests. Oh, you'll do them by accident. How many are we at? Let's see. Where is that? It would be in here. Oh yeah, 75 already. You can also do it on alts accounts. You can do the same dailies over and over again on alts if you want. You can just go do the fun ones over and over again and get it done. He was made accidentally by the Titans, not the trolls. Oh yeah. They were researching the old gods and made it. Oh yeah.
Dragonflight stands with you.
Oh yeah, Moonguard guy.
Be wary, friend. It may take some time to earn the Nightfallen's trust.
Oh, what? We just have to go buy it from her? We are indeed familiar with the Nightborn's magic, but we were never allowed access to the heart. It was reserved only for the Queen's favored. We can still learn how to properly tap its magic. Thousands of years ago, a Nightborn scholar studied the heart and documented his findings in great detail. He was executed and the scroll of his writings banned, but the Nightfallen secreted it away in their escape. If you obtain the scroll, we can help you. Where is she? Oh. I'm just on the wrong side. I'm sure it says online, you can just look it up. Wait, what is that? Yeah. How did we get it from her? Oh, wait, is that it? That's ridiculous. Alright, yeah, here's just 120 gold. I'll just buy it off you. This is a pretty weak questline, actually. I thought this was way cooler. I was thinking of the Illidan questline, but this is actually not related.
I can feel it from here.
What do you require?
Yes,
Yes, it's all here. With the right ritual, we can safely infuse the heart with even the most powerful magic.
Can't do that myself right now. I'm writing an email to you. Oh yeah. What are you gonna ask for? You can just ask me publicly, man. You don't have to secret. Don't have to have secrets. Okay, so we got Vault of the Wardens, Archway, and Quarter Stars quest now. I'm not asking for anything. I'm sending you my key from this morning. I know, I was joking. Joking. Okay, let's head in there. Archway. I don't think it would count if we did them on Mythic Plus, right? So yeah, we gotta do them on 0. These will be fucking romps though, yeah. I know your dry sense of humor is legendary. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Tomorrow we'll be down there, but not today. What the hell is this guy doing? Get in the dungeon, dipshit. What are you standing outside for? There's power in here.
A putrid slime has been pouring out of the archway for weeks.
God, there's like a world quest in every dungeon, it feels like. He's just staring at the fucking wall. Like a, yeah, like what's he got, brain damage or something? You need a doctor? We're just gonna go all the way. This might actually be a problem, but I doubt it because we are a strong character now. But they're all gonna transform into those dogs, which actually was pretty dangerous originally. Actually, if they're just gonna stand out there and cast, it's probably the bigger issue. Funny that this is the fastest dungeon that the Chinese could do, yet has the longest timer. Well, that's why it's so easy, because it seems like something's just wrong with where it's at. Cornerstone Team, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, that was pretty dangerous. I won't do that again. They also said it was the fastest key in general. It probably is, yeah. It's the one that is the most like valuable because it's based on the timer, the rewards. So I think that's really what they're trying to say is that like since it's fast and it gives the most rewards, it's the one that you try to spend the most time in, you know? It's the best dungeons to do, yeah. That's why I think it's like more about what they get from it more than the actual raw speed that they can do it. What do we even have to do here? Another helmet. Oh no, that's... We're not in the raid anymore, so that doesn't count. Oh, this is that world quest. I guess we'll do that. Lower Kara had a longer timer. Oh yeah. That'll be out tomorrow too, right?
One step closer to its former glory, thanks to you.
Yeah, Opera's gonna slow you down, I guess. There's like a book. I guess it's probably in that library area. They really got a lot of use out of that space because that was for another quest as well. I would have guessed Iavajar would have been the best farm dungeon since you can go kill 4 of the 5 bosses at the same time. Oh yeah, and that's kind of a big deal, I think, right? Helps you speed it up. Is the book not here? Aren't doors locked until boss death? No. They are, yes. They are. Your question, literally, yes. But it doesn't matter, because you can just run by all the bosses. It's just shortcuts that are locked, basically.
My. Someone has made quite a mess.
Like,
down
when we
here.
came here, we could just ran by this boss and gone that way. You know what I mean? Or the opposite. Yeah, it's only the inside doors that are locked. Okay, well, I haven't done this quest. Where is it? Eon Winder? What is that? The Court of Stars was the thing I was reading before. What is this one? Oh, he's got it. It's just kill the last boss.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats. I am a conduit of the Nightwell's
Come on, kill him
glorious
before he
power.
goes.
I am the Grand Magistrix. We'll have your heads for this.
Alright, well, that was strange but easy. I've done Arcway more times in Remix than I ever did in Legion. Not me, I did Arcway a lot. This was a very farmable dungeon in Legion too, because it had 3 of my best items in the game. And Titan Forging, it did exist, so we cared about farming gear, unlike now. How the hell did that aggro?
Will rule this world.
It's probably faster to just run out. I farmed core stars for the auto attack ring, and then I decided to not farm Mythic Plus anymore. Oh yeah. We have to turn those in there. Okay. That makes sense. No, we're not doing a key. Just a 0.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable the
This is gonna be weird because it's gonna just heal. Everything's gonna heal, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Need to avoid getting stunned, but hopefully we have enough ways that we can do that. Nope.
No trespassers allowed.
Yeah, this is not good. Might actually die here. No, we're not gonna die here.
Beware.
This will even the odds. My watch.
Our Dreadlord is powerful. Suppress doesn't hit out of line of sight. That's nice.
Watch out.
Okay, should we try killing the boss?
It
was that?
Strength from one another.
Oh, where was that?
Must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Did that mob die? That's crazy. Where is this? It looks like it's very close to this building, but is it inside the building? I think it's not sure. Looks like it's on the bridge, but then when we got closer, the yellow dot went away. It's back there or something. What the fuck? What is that? No, not the world quest. Trying to do balance of power, but I'm confused as fuck. Oh, it's just on this part? Okay, what is that? I guess there's something over there. Okay. Let's go back to that first boss area. Oh, I see. There's like a path. Oh, the construct just reset. What the fuck? That's strange. What a weird place for this. I like when they use space like this though for quests, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go fight the boss. What does it actually do? Oh, that's it? Oh yeah, this will be easy.
Not very clever of you to challenge all of us.
Beware.
It's not making them take less damage, right? It's just more health.
Beware.
Yeah, there's also the beam, yeah, good call, fuck. Yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Oh, it was gonna take a very long time. Well, I still think it's faster than trying to do it individually. Probably kill this mob then.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh my god, man. Need a player's script for that.
Beware. Beware.
Too many things saying the same beware. That actually makes the fight shorter now too by killing that guy.
Mortal flesh, so pretty burns.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I killed her before the other guys. Alright, well that was easy.
Yes?
Saved some time, I think.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend my informant's claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal the spy. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Male, no potions. Who the fuck would wear short sleeves to an event like this, though? This is a really bad... Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a very formal gathering, you know? Okay. Gloves, male. No potions. Short sleeves. This is the guy. We found it very, very, very quickly. That wasn't the guy. The fuck? How was that not the guy? What was wrong about that? I was so sure that was the guy. What the hell? He's got gloves on. Is that somehow not a dark vest? I guess I don't know what a dark vest is. That's the only thing that would be wrong. Okay, this is the dark vest. I guess the dark vest is anything that doesn't have any white on it at all. Wait, he's also telling me I'm wrong? Oh, he doesn't have gloves on, that guy. This key is gonna be hard to upgrade. I'm bad at this, man, I'll tell you what. That guy has long sleeves. Remix reaffirmed to me why I never want core stars to return again. This is way easier with 5 people. This only sucks alone. Okay, it's this guy. It's the only other guy. But I have no idea what is different about his vest. He just doesn't have any white on it at all. Is that the only difference? Because it looked dark. Both look dark. It's just not fun. Oh yeah, I mean it's not everything you do in WoW is fun, honestly, but I think it fits in fine with the dungeon. It's just slow. That's the thing that sucks. Yeah, the vest parts, I don't like that. It's like, what, if it has any white at all, it's considered a light vest. But the reason that I do like this for Mythic Plus, though, is because it encourages you to bring classes that can do it better. It's mostly just Paladin and Demon Hunter, I think. There's nothing else, but...
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open.
I feel like I hate this dungeon, but I've done pretty good when doing this part solo. Oh, yeah. Must be nice. I just failed it so bad that they were threatening to kick me out of the party.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible.
It's official. I have bought every item you can buy his face. Nice. Yeah, you get so much bronze.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
Oh, that's cool. I just saw this post. The hidden area in Quoth the Lost, I don't know how many people have ever explored the map there. It has been turned into an Alliance exclusive high elf settlement in Midnight in Quoth. That's pretty cool.
The wind slices to the bone. I will speed you towards your demise.
With Demon Hunter, you only need all 5 clues, and you can see with Spectral Sight, yeah. And Paladin's even stronger, but it has to have the shield, I think, transmogged or something.
Forgive me.
I see people are already over 500 verse. I think they has more than 24 hours in a day. Yeah, well, they just like really power, like never, like read that article about those Chinese fellas. That shit is like, bro, go the fuck outside. Like, what are you fucking talking about? They didn't sleep. They only rest while somebody else in their group is powering them up. They're like, well, one guy would clear the raid for us and we would take a nap or something like that. It's like, what are you, fucking stupid, dude? This is not worth this. Like, you're gonna die. Like, what do you mean? You're not sleeping for 2 weeks? What are you talking about? Like, this is not that serious, dude. This is not like, there's not even like a Hall of Fame. Like, why would you do that? They pay by the hour in China too. Yeah, I feel like moderation and efficiency is key in this, because it's like, you're gonna fucking, like, this is just pointless. Like, there's nothing to do with this power. You're doing shit that nobody even cares that you're doing. Jesus Tap Dancing Christ. Is that his middle name? Wait, really? No way. That's like the dumbest middle name ever. Maybe we should hire a Chinese farmer? I don't support that behavior. People are making millions selling remix boosts. Not those guys. They're too busy playing.
Particularly troublesome prisoner has nearly made their escape.
They don't have time for boosts. They gotta fucking not log off for 14 straight days. I'm almost at 7 million power and I already feel like I'm too strong. Yeah, it's like, it kind of really fucks the game up. Like, if you're not gonna actually try soloing shit, I don't know, I just don't really like it. It makes the game feel really cheap when you just, one person just destroys everything else.
I've committed no crimes, Huracan. you and your associates have to answer for yours.
And it totally makes content that's supposed to be like skill based, although I know it's not really that hard of a raid regardless, but it is, you know, there's supposed to be mechanics. It just totally makes it just about not like there's no skill at all. Like you couldn't die to that if you wanted to. So while it's fun, I wouldn't go way out of my way like that, like disrupting my whole life just to make this power happen. I don't know. What I do is spamming 20 to 30 mob souls as Prot Warrior. It takes 6 to 7 minutes to finish it, and I get around 20 to 40 mementos per run. There's a way better farm, yeah. Arcway is 10 times better than that. You could look at, I don't know where I even read this article. Was it on Wowhead or Icy Veins or something? I don't know, but they basically did like an interview on what they did. And yeah, so basically what they said was they would do Arcway as a 5-man group. They had to keep getting viewers, because one of the guys is like a big Chinese viewer or streamer or something like that. And they had to keep getting Arcway keys from viewers. And then one guy would solo, they would like split up, and one guy would like go to sleep or something like that while they did it. I don't even know what they're even saying with some of the shit they said, but one person would rest basically, and the other people would split up and do it, and they would just keep doing this over and over again. It would be like a 2-minute run of Arcway, because they would all split up. I like getting stupid strong, nothing skill based about it, but I also do it in moderation. Yeah, I mean, I like the power gains too, but I'm just saying, like, to go out of your way to do it like that optimized, and then you're actually like potentially harming your health over it, it's like, brother, it's not that kind of game. Like, you just do it for fun. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. I think Mob Souls are a safer choice if we join Pugs. What are you talking about? Whoa, what the hell? You're talking about doing it in a group? What the hell is this? Why is it floating?
Well fought. Now, finish the traitor.
Is it only tanks that can solo this stuff? No, anybody would be able to. You just might need more power. What was that mob? That's a world quest, I guess. Not really sure, honestly. But it was just really weird looking. Did not fit in at all. I have no idea why we fought that mob. You can solo as a DPS, but your ceiling will be lower. Probably. But you do get a lot of damage reduction, so it gets to a point where I think it doesn't matter if your ceiling or if your character's DPS or not. Like with the 35% damage reduction on my character right now, if I was Frost, I would have better passive defense than Blood would ever have, you know what I mean? Without that. So whatever I can solo just because I'm Blood doesn't matter at that point. There's nothing more powerful. Like, the kit wouldn't have anything more powerful. The main problem is that you're not gonna have the, like, you might get one shot by something. Havoc solo is much higher than Vengeance. Yeah, Havoc seemed like the... What is going on here? I guess there's 4 doors and only 2 of them are open. Havoc seems like the better spec for soloing altogether, because they have a lot more damage, a lot more burst damage. I genuinely think, like, it's not a good idea to be a tank. It's a good idea to be a tank initially, but then once you actually get to max defense, it's like pointless, right?
Visitors, how exciting.
Yeah, like Havoc and Frost are both the same. Like, they have a lot of the defensive benefits that the spec offers when they're in their tank spec, just on their DPS spec. So it's almost like, yeah, if I actually like knew how to play Frost well, it would definitely be way better to be Frost. Because you still have Death Strike and Icebound and Lichborn and all the stuff that AMS and all the stuff that I'm using to cheese all of it. Cat has great self-healing. I would go Cat. Oh yeah. Hard to argue with Vengeance though. I have 100% parry without anything up. Oh really? Wait. Are you thinking because of this? This? Yeah, this is not actually a thing, unfortunately. It's like a bug. We don't gain parry from stats in Legion, only from primary stat. What has been your highest key in retail this season? I don't even remember, but we have the spreadsheet if you want to go back and look at it in the description. Yeah, that's some kind of weird bug. I don't know why that's the case. Seems pretty bad from Blizzard to put that out there if it's not true. This meteor was scary when we first did this. Don't think it's going to touch us now. It's another one of those mechanics that you're supposed to split with 5 people. There's a couple of them, I guess. But that guy you can just skip. Nope, bad elevator RNG. Not the worst, but pretty... Oh! Alright, forget it. 700k bronze saved up, ready to buy more mounts. Sweet. What do we actually have to kill here? Just the one guarding the door? Blizzard still hasn't fixed the things I want them to fix. It's annoying me. Are you sure it's things that Blizzard would ever want to fix? Or do you just want the game to change? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, well, you're coming with us to the boss. Or you're gonna die beforehand.
I knew that you
Because I Am My Scars is powerful.
I have what I was after, but I stayed just.
Did we get the quest done? No. Oh my god. Is it from her?
And now
Fucking Christ, man, these quests.
have fallen into
It's
my
pretty much just when you finish Surmar campaign, Withered Training becomes a daily lockout when it shouldn't be. Oh, why shouldn't it be? Like it's a bug, you mean? It is fun. I enjoy it, honestly. I think it's intentional though, frankly. Withered Training is actually pretty good rewards. It's supposed to be a 15-minute thing. Yeah, so you have the buff on your character and that doesn't work, is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. And you sure you have enough mana to do it? And if I level party sync or whatever, I can re-enter, but not in my own instance. Huh, that's interesting. Party sync's interesting. Alright, so what the fuck do we have to do here? I just totally didn't do it. Containment crystal?
The traitor is defeated. Thank you.
Where would this be?
We owe you a great debt.
Also a quest there? What is that?
I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished today. May the night shroud you in shadow, and the moon illuminate your pillars.
I never knew you could have multiple people in Withered Training. Oh yeah. Wait, no. No, you can't. They're just saying that you're able to do the quest again because it's bugged. I can't use Shadow Mode because of the light. That's so annoying. No, you fucking mobs, dude. I hate this part of this dungeon. I don't think there's any worse part of any dungeon than this one part. What an absolute joke. Knocked me off the fucking... That's crazy. Item is located right behind the elevator that goes down to the second boss. Right after the fat mother with her imps. That's pretty rude, but thank you for letting me know about that. Metro, what's your favorite mount from Legion? Not applicable. I don't know. I don't have a favorite mount. I'm not really a mount guy. Okay.
King's honor, friend.
The hell? Oh.
You were not prepared.
This is what, like the Legion Demon Hunter intro?
Their only desire to extinguish all life. They slaughtered our loved ones. They razed our homes, our cities, and our sacred places. You tried to stop them, and you failed. And so you came to me. Nothing remaining of you but rage and determination. And you learned that the things that once tormented you could give you power. Now you see that there is no sacrifice too great if it brings an end to the burning legion.
But... Lord Illidan... Demonic energies course through our veins. They gnaw at our every thought. What makes us any different from the monsters we fight?
You question the master. We will not sit idly like those on Azeroth, waiting to become the demon's prey. We will take this war to the Legion's worlds and prey upon them! own domain.
This is long, huh?
Your mission has failed. Your cause dies with them. You smell more of demon than hunter. You would serve us well.
Never.
You wish to know the difference between the demons and us. They will stop at nothing to destroy our world.
And we will sacrifice everything to save it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The Legion will know of this victory, and they will fear you, my Illidari. Now, you are prepared.
That's like the best voice acting job in WoW, right? Is there a better voice actor than the person who plays Illidan?
Need help? Light bless you.
I don't know what it is, but it's like, it's absolutely insane how good that voice acting is. Legion is my favorite expansion ever, probably tied with Wrath at this point because it was almost the last expansion with Warcraft's Avengers. Oh yeah, a lot of the main characters that have been building up over years. But Illidan's not like... I'm trying to think, like, Illidan was captured at the end of BC and then they brought him back through WoD, right? Is that how that worked? I gotta watch that again. Arthas is close? I don't think so, though. Like, the Arthas voice actor is very basic. It's just a human. There's no actual voice acting that's impressive there, I don't think. The things about Arthas that make him badass are the writing. That's it. Thrall's become legendary because it's Chris Metzen, but it's like not really that good, to be honest. Chris Metzen did like every fucking voice in the game for a long time for some reason. Like, I don't know if the person who does Illidan, I have no idea who that is. But if the person who does Illidan sounds like that normally, they're like, yeah, they're a legend. But if it's some kind of like post-editing thing that they make him sound that gruff and like... I think it's legit though. I think it is because in Warcraft 3 it's a different voice actor. But it's got that same like gruffness to it. Evil draws close. Like the way they say the words, you know what I mean? It's like, god damn man, that is just so cool. Really makes you believe Illidan cares and it has like a lot of power to him. Illidan comes back by Cortana teaming up with Gul'dan and the Legion. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, what is Cordana's motivation? I don't really get it. She goes back in time and then just like randomly switches sides? Is there a reason that she does that?
We stand watch over Suramar. Behold the plight of the moon god.
Our numbers may be few, but the Legion will learn to fear the god.
And I don't know why. What is this now? Altar of End Times in Farinar? How's that? Greater Portal Stone? What are we even doing? What is this? What the fuck is this content? Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I remember the WoD questline a little bit, but it's been a very long time.
10,000 years beneath a false sky.
The demons are encroaching on our lands from Suramar. We must
At one
drive
point,
them back.
something was supposed to be
Take out the
destroyed,
leaders,
but it was
my
whispering to
Scale Wardens will
Cordana.
Bring down their portals.
Oh, really? Okay. Is that questline still in the game, or did they get rid of it like the mop one? Because the mop one's really good, but I don't think it's in the game anymore. And the mop one actually segues into the WAD one a bit. The WAD one's gone, damn. So what are we supposed to do here? Greater Portal Stone? What the fuck is that?
So arrogant are the Legion that they defile my lands and think themselves safe. Their forces are massing in Theranar. Strike there and cripple them before they
Bonus
move deeper
objective.
into Azuna.
You gotta kill mobs for fragments. Okay. That we're good at. Ah, there we go. Oh, you straight up just killed him. Oh wow, that's quick. Alright, forget it. I thought it was gonna take a while. Oh wait, what? We didn't get any from those mobs? What the hell? Where did we get them from? It's just random? We just got them from random sources, okay. Now what though? Okay, there we go. Yeah, but I think, like, legitimately the Warcraft 3 voice actor for Illidan is much worse than the one from TBC and onward. They got, honestly, like, I wonder if they would have even done it if they had to replace the guy from TBC, because that's a long time to go. Hey, we want your voice acting work again. 12 years later or something. I think Warcraft 3 voice acting is just different. Well, no, I like it. It's the same, I would say. It's just a different voice actor, and he sounds a lot worse. He doesn't have that heaviness to his voice. But you can tell that, like, the line delivery was meant to be the same way. Let's hear the voice lines. What's happening right now? My character's stuck underground? What is this? Are we supposed to do something? I'm gonna just die. What the fuck was that? This is a mechanic, I guess? Okay.
I have been caged in darkness. My soul longs for vengeance. I've been alone for 10,000 years. My brother will pay dearly for his betrayal. None of them know my true power. None may challenge me. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Easily.
Yeah, see that one right there. You dare. Like, if he's like almost like mad, you know what I mean? Like, it's very good acting. But the second guy is so much better. I'd love to hear the new voice actor do these same lines.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Evil draws close.
That's one. Yeah, evil draws close. The new one's just got a gruffer. Like, it just sounds more like what I'd imagine Illidan sound like, but this is the same style, so you can tell that it's like they're trying to make him sound that way. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Meets the same goal, but even better. Yep. Well, there's some at the end. What is it?
Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. I see. Absolutely nothing. Wings, horns, hooves. What are we saying? Is this Diablo? Ah, weep, gra, na, weep, ninibang. It's a universal greeting.
Apparently that is a Transformers reference. But I think there's like, it's almost like he's trying to like whisper and yell at the same time. That's like something to that, right? That's what it feels like. Trying to speak quietly, but also really angry. Yeah, the range in the current voice acting is very noticeable. It's from the original 1984 Transformers. Mosi, aka the best animated movie ever. Oh, really?
It is my duty to perfect.
Are you sure this is going to work, Sirana?
He's done a lot of other work. Oh, really?
Alun Fala Shala.
Ishnu Tala Kalderai.
Jesus. Almost died there.
Our demise came.
There must be a way to protect the heart from the volatility of the Legion's magic. I think I have an idea. I'll see you
Vault of Ire and Stormheim. Oh god. This goes on forever, huh? Didn't realize it was this long. It always takes you to 1 health. Remember Reju. What was that? It's 20 parts. Well, we gotta be halfway done at least. How many parts remain after this? Are we gonna do halls next? The health thing we got all last patch. Oh, recuperate. Yeah, I don't need it though. But thanks. You don't have much. Halls is last. Got it. Evil draws close, guys. We finished our dailies, right? I think so. Evil draws close. Like, it's like almost, yeah, like, I think you're like whispering, but also angry. Evil. You have to like, evil draws close. What's this? Doing stuff.
Sundown.
Mark of the Valkyr received. How? In here?
Thank you, Ashildir.
You have to get Odin mask or something to hold the fell energy. It's probably Odin's like shoe or something. You don't need much because he's so big.
You might impress Odin. Kneel before, stand on the dais, and we will begin.
Do we actually have to kneel? What are we supposed to do? I did kneel. Don't you need to complete Nighthold? Yep. That's not the dais. What is? Oh, like right in front of her? That's not what a dais is. This is definitely the dais, but okay. Just bugged, I guess. Huh. I'll stand right underneath her. She's probably into that. Somebody that big? Nope. Behind her?
You have proven your worth
Oh yeah,
as a
see, it's
Valkyr,
just bugged.
but the trials to come are arduous. Wear proudly our mark, and perhaps you will prove worthy of Odin's blessing.
I guess it probably wasn't a bug, it was just like a failsafe and we didn't target her the first time. Yeah, you have to target her, yeah.
Now, begone.
I was literally leaving, yeah. I was turning around and then you grabbed my attention again.
Prepare for battle, champion.
Oh, no, now we gotta do Moss Souls.
Dare not tread so near.
Can we even do this again? Wait, it doesn't have to be on Mythic, does it? Or... No, we did that before the reset, right? Hopefully. Because if not, we're not going to be able to finish it today. Yeah, it must have. Must have did it before the reset. Yep.
Preys upon the souls of worthy Vrykul.
There's only loot lockouts on Mythic 0. Oh, you'd think I would be able to do the dungeon a second time and still complete the quest? Yeah, probably. Oh, this is still... Yeah, the world quest thing is still here. Why is Yumeron even here? I don't get it. They just had to have a cameo, I guess. That's it. The Svaln Guard, just some shield laying on the ground. This is not the normal mob music, I don't think.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. All who enter Helheim must pay the blood price.
Beware.
Resist if you wish. In the end, I always get my payment. If I cannot meet the payment from you, the spirits will. The flesh burdens the soul. A nuisance that must be flayed.
The idea of like forcing payment when somebody doesn't want to pay is so weird. Like I would be paying for a service. You demand in such a way that we end up fighting over it. Demand payment. I refuse. And as such you fight me. But then you win. Like think about the scenario here, right? Like you win. And now you're still going to take me across or whatever? Like you're still providing the service that I just fought you near to the death over? It's a very strange concept. Like, what am I paying you for? If you're not going to provide the service I'm paying for, then I don't need to pay you in the first place. But if you're going to take the payment by force and still provide the service, it's like, what are you just going to like fucking like put me in the boat and strap me down or something? Like, we're fighting. I don't... There's no way, there's no compatibility there, it doesn't feel like. If he wins, he gets his payment, but there's no service rendered, right? That's what I mean. Like he doesn't get payment for no service. That's not. He still has to render the service. My flesh and blood being the price is irrelevant. He still has to render a service.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm.
So if he successfully kills me, then he's bound by oath to still ferry my soul to the dead or whatever. Like, he's not gonna do it. He just killed me. I'm the reason. Yeah, there's like a conflict there. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna violate his own ethics regardless, it seems. If he wins, you will only be a spirit, so he can easily take you across without your consent. Oh, you think that would be preferable in his eyes?
No, this is not possible.
I didn't think about it that way, I guess.
What manner of creatures are you?
I came late in this conversation and thought it was some real life dispute. It could be. I mean, it could absolutely be. Like, if you get into a cab with a guy, if you get into a cab with a guy, and he's like, it's gonna be $15.50, and you're like, I refuse to pay, and he's like, sooner or later, you could resist if you want, but sooner or later, I always get my payment, and then he starts fucking trying to kill you. It's like there's no way to succeed from there, right? One of us has to fail our job. I either get the ride for free because I win, or you get the payment for some service you don't get to render now because you killed the person that was the server, the person who needed the service. It's a really weird, like, if you think about it, it's really weird. Hey Doom, welcome. Since it's the boat of the damned only meant to ferry souls, I would say yes. Sometimes Hellia gets up with 100% HP, sometimes around 80. I don't know if it's bugged or not. No, that's intentional. Random boss health pools is a very normal thing in Mythic Plus, don't forget. That's all part of the game. Alright, let's turn this in, and hopefully we're going to be done soon. If he wins, he can take his money out of your wallet, and then he takes your dead body to the place you wanted to go. It just seems... Do you think... it just seems so fucking weird, dude. If I just got in, like, a brutal, like, a mortal struggle with somebody, and I murdered the guy over this shit, I'm still bound by oath to ferry him, like, to provide the service that he paid for, right? Otherwise, I'm a fucking thief, which is way worse. It just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Like, if you think about it, like... I don't know. What are we doing here? Killing beast. Like, just think about... It's almost comical to think about. Like, alright, I killed you now. Now I'm gonna put your fucking dead body in my taxi cab and take you to where you wanted to go. Leave your fucking corpse on the fucking stoop of the borough building because you needed to go there. It just doesn't even make sense. What else are we doing? Spine severs spine and lay tusk steak. Where would that be? Oh, up here. It's an unstoppable force versus an immovable object. Have you tried Fellowship? No. Won't be bothering. It's Warcraft logic. It doesn't even make sense by real world standards. Well, I wouldn't say it's a Warcraft thing. But it's just like a thing like in media where it's like, I'll have my payment no matter what. Well, no, you can't. Because then you're not getting paid for a service anymore. You're just stealing money from me.
Have you come to trade?
Brian, welcome. The new first chat on the channel, welcome. Do you think Blizzard lags server on purpose on any event? Yeah, I think they have a vested interest in making you unhappy. Since you pay their bills, they want to make you as unhappy as possible. Callie Catnaps, welcome as well. Another first-time chatter. How you guys doing? Well, love the videos. Sweet. That's very good. Mutual benefit. Just gonna kill some random basilisk for Odin. Yeah, this quest line actually kind of get not very good actually. I was gonna say garbage, but that's too harsh. It's just not very good. It's just go do dungeons for no real reason. The Illidan questline is so good, but this one's kind of not. Thank you for asking. Just taking a little break and seeing how others are doing in their remix journey. I'm doing good, yeah. I won't speak for everyone else, though. That seems like that could be a problem if I do that. Actually, I will speak for others. These fucking ingrates hate remix. They're calling it the worst designed content Blizzard's ever produced. And I'm sick of it. I just realized with your AI backdrop, we won't be able to see your Christmas decorations. Oh, that's been like that for a few years now, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even put them up last year. In fact, now I can't put them up. And I didn't put them up last year either because you would still see them in the other videos. But yeah, I can't put them up anymore because all the Pokemon stuff.
Into the waters of Mistvale.
I did enjoy Remix, but now Metro speaks for me. So yeah, Remix sucks. Yep. Unfortunate. Oh, look at that little path. Where's that? That's cool. There's actually like a lot of stuff like this in Legion, but it's like barely functional. You would never find that, and it's like barely a road. Oh my god, the trees. What's with that red tree there? Oh, is this gonna be the crab? Who's Latus? It's like a crab down here. No, that's a rare.
I need them alive.
Oh, there's a quest here? What? Do the thing. 0-1. Huh? I guess we can just say that WoW sucks. Everyone who works at Blizzard is dog shit human being and the game should be shut down. That's what everybody else is saying. Yeah, like I said, I speak for everyone now. I don't subscribe to that notion. In fact, I think they're mortally and woefully incorrect. But a lot of these guys are real fucking jerks. This guy's like a ley-infused boar. That's kind of cool. No idea what we're even doing with this quest. I really don't have time for this, but for some reason we're doing it. Two or four. You're getting Odin some lunch? No, this quest, this Murloc quest. No, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I didn't even know there was a quest here. Is this meant to be for Suramar, or? I don't even know what zone I'm in right now. Never seen that quest before in my life. Well, you're watching it, bro. Pay attention, I guess. Okay, we're done with this quest. And now what? Okay, this quest is terrible. Are we done? I don't even know what that was. I'm not doing any more of it if there's more. Good luck on your remix journey. Hope things get better for your chatters. Yeah, me too. Alright, anyway, off to... Oh yeah, Nathan's lair now. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually real quick. Let's find a flight path. Burb. It's weird. My knees are like, I wouldn't say they're sore, but they're just like tired. Very, very tired. Playing basketball outdoors yesterday, seriously, for the first time in, I think it's been like over a month, maybe closer to 2 months now. That was enough, I guess, to make him sore. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. What's supposed to be wrong with me? I was making up a fake story about you guys disliking Remix because somebody was asking how their Remix journey is going, and obviously everybody would say it's going good. Trying to keep things interesting here in the chat.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Don't make the same mistake I did. Use the feast at the start of Halls of Valor. I almost finished the dungeon before I realized that mistake. Oh, thank you for that. You don't have to do the dungeon. You just have to do that or something.
He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer.
How did I just do 10 million DPS? I didn't even get in combat. The fuck?
Rockmora, crush them.
Powers are powerful. You didn't press a single glow ball there. You have to put the feast at the shiny spot at the beginning of halls and then clear it. Ah, okay. Another legendary one, wow.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete.
Oh yeah, we have another trait.
Quickly, into the barrels.
Just from those legendary threads. Think you still have to do the dungeon, but the feast is meant to be dropped next to the Font of Power. I see. Why would you want it there?
Thunder King uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father.
Doesn't even make sense.
He does not know the powers he meddles with. Search everywhere. These peasants have been
there's
hiding
a
rations from the army. If you're
Lashers?
not fighting, you're not eating.
Do we care about this world quest? Not really. Unsure, but he gives a voice line when you enter the dungeon. Huh. So he intends to eat it at the gate instead of at his table or something. Because he has tables inside. You would think you'd have to put it there. It says place it at the altar, but it's definitely the shiny spot in the beginning. Got it.
Pay attention, Navarone. I want you to see your heroes die.
That's what confused me, yeah. Well, that D&D is on these stupid bridges.
This is what it feels like to pray.
Jeffy B over there on top of my D&D.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to
I had to look a lot of this up because I messed up and bought and didn't get the item and had to clear it again. That's pretty much what I did. I mean, you just go back and do it, but... D&D on the ceiling is a Metro classic. Reminds me of that spooky BFA dungeon. Oh yeah. Spooky one? What are you talking about? You're talking about Waycrest? I had already left, unfortunately.
It
Oh,
appears
okay.
the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
Waycrest Manor. Yeah, that's the one.
Prophesized to seize my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against
Oh, what the hell?
one worthy of wielding the power of a titan.
Oh yeah, we're doing a quest to get these scrapped.
I must leave you now. Yet know this: I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am
Remembering
sure
words
you will
is
not
hard
fail
for old
my
people like me. I know words, man. Soon I'll be about the same age as you are, so don't worry. Getting there. Oh, the rest of the trash aggro's when you pull it. I didn't even realize that. I guess that makes sense. Doesn't really make a lot of sense for him to not aggro, frankly. I'll be much older by then, hopefully. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I guess, yeah, that's true. There's no way for us to bridge the gap between our ages, right? There's actually no way to do it. Huh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because by the time I'm, yeah, that's crazy. 'Cause by the time I'm your age, you'll be older. Huh.
The hammer never chose you, Darwood. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking. It's done, hero.
Alright, we also have a lot of boxes to scrap. My older brother told me when I was a kid that I could play Halo with him when I'm the same age as him.
Balance has returned to High Mountain.
It's a pretty good little trick, actually. I like that. What? What's it? Where did we get those? Oh, it's from that nonsense Murloc quest, probably. What's your limits unbound at? You're talking about the verse thing? Yeah. 666 or whatever. 66. 2 6s for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, see how many motes you get for this 2-man? I'm gonna miss gearing up. Sorely gonna be missed.
Not likely. In this timeline.
Wait, Dadgar? What? The fuck was that just played? Was he responding to me saying it's gonna be missed?
Many wares.
There's ways that you can like accelerate your aging, like smoking and doing other like very stressful things to your body. But he would easily be able to continue to do that stuff too and also be still ahead. Khadgar's keeping an eye on you. Yeah, for real. I heard I was making a joke that he didn't like. $718 cloak, love it. $721, oh god. We're getting to the end, guys. Ugh. I don't want it. What are we now? 718, wow. There is over 900 levels on your weapon. No, I'm talking about gearing, yeah. I really like the gearing, like how it just keeps like every time you do a bunch of shit, you just get a bunch of gear. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, it's just down here.
When you first set foot upon our shores, I prayed to the spirits, asking if you could be trusted. By helping to reunite our tribes, you have proven yourself
I'm probably at 1,000 motes used for Nagitar Ring that I can't get a 740 version of. Oh yeah, is that hard to get? I'd say do Viewer Mythic Plus, but it's solo self-found. Oh yeah, I'm doing everything solo here today. Alright, let's just use the portal. Getting back there is a pain. Taking a long time. I hit 740 after 4 days of no lifing remix when I was sick with COVID and took days off work. 300% verse now too. Nice. I hope you feel better. All right. Now we are coming up to the end of this finally, so we can do some keys after this.
Legends of my Stormforged champions have spurred warriors to greatness.
Oh, that's weird. Don't think it's supposed to look like that.
If you seek my blessing, then you must complete the ancient trials of the Valajar. Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of battle. Beware. This place will test your might. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. A battle well fought. A path forward is open. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me. Many before have followed the path you walk. None possess the strength to persevere.
I wonder if anyone will submit a remix key? No, I don't think so. I think if it was gonna happen, it would happen in the first few days. Because now, like, everybody's so fucking powerful that people are just one-shot shit, you know?
Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyries.
This guy says you must place trust in your allies. Truly valorous, don't walk alone. Oh shit. I'm about to fail the trial.
Beware.
Because we are alone. I would love to have something special. It would have to be something special for submissions. Yeah, I don't think it would exist at this point.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has
Oh, there's
no
another
true
world quest. Oh
honor,
my god, they're everywhere.
no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself. I will not fail you.
The ritual is not yet complete.
That's not far enough.
From these hallowed halls.
1.
Beware.
I am sorry, Air. I have failed you.
Earn Odin's favor means like beat the dungeon, I guess, right? Presumably.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect
what the hell?
test of your worthiness.
Why is there mobs there? There's not normally mobs there in Mythic Plus. Wait, what the fuck's going on right now? What the hell?
Beware. Beware.
Oh, this is way more than teaming. The mini boss, the boss is not here. There's trash here instead of the boss. What the hell's that about? There's also a fucking chest. Like, what is even going on right now?
Beware.
He's on the other side? I have no idea what that means. He's in the dungeon, the other side? He's dead already. Hey, Leon, welcome. Fenrir has 2 spots he will sleep. Whoa, what do you mean? The second spot is where you fight him to kill him.
Knowledge is but the first step. Only when these tales roar within your heart will you
He's by the
become a
bears.
hero worthy of
He's never done that before. I've never seen that before. I've done this dungeon a million times. I've never seen that before. It must be a Mythic Zero only thing, is that? Okay, it's only a Mythic Zero thing. That makes sense. Oh, over here. Okay. You follow his tracks? No. Disagree. There's even like a cave. Oh, he's killed all the bears. What the fuck? Oh, wait a second. So that means he normally killed all the hunters. Oh, shit. That's why they picked that side. Because otherwise the animal rights people would be like all on Blizzard's ass about it.
Beware.
There's no way he should kill all the bears, bro. That's what they would say. And Blizzard would be like, alright, fine. We'll just have him kill all the humans. Oh, it's always there in Mythic Plus. There's definitely, I've never seen that. That would be ridiculous if that was the case. You wouldn't be able to make a route. Follow bloody tracks. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't believe in that, honestly, really. It's not even that about doing it, it's about belief. Hunters taste better. You think he's eating them too? Oh. I guess he is, isn't he? Fuck, man. This place is dark.
While hope remains in your heart.
Yeah, I don't know. On non-Mythic Plus key, you follow bloody tracks? Nope.
You have earned my blessing.
Disagree.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
No, the bloody tracks are after you break the first phase. It's really weird. The place is not large enough for the tracks. It's like so weird. You just like, can you just see it on the map maybe? That's weird. I thought it was a glitch. Or what, like a loophole? I thought it was a loophole. That Fenrir wasn't in that right spot. But I guess it's not. I got confused because every time I did it in normal and heroic and zero, it was the bears. So when I went to do it on 2, I was very confused. Oh, you never did this dungeon back in season 1 of Dragonflight? Yeah, you did. You're the one who submitted the fucking video that started the whole series. Of the tank standing in the middle. One of the first actual reviews on this channel was Cop submitted a key where the tank tanks Hersha in the dead center of the room. And they just wipe like 3 times to it and nobody says a word and they just disband. It's like they don't, the tank has no idea what he's doing and the group doesn't know either. And they just disband. And that was the start of the reviews. That was the first submission ever. I did, but when it was always the bears, I thought they changed it somehow in Remix. Oh, they don't change things now, bro. The bears are like the good guys, right? It's kind of shitty, actually. I do not like that. I actually fucking hate that, now that I think about it more. The fact that Blizzard did that is so cowardly. You know they're just trying to stay in the animal rights. Like they just don't want the animal rights people to get on their ass. It's really shitty. Bears are only good guys if you live in Chicago. No, if you live in the forest, they're cool too. Like here, like look. Actually, hold on. There's a lot of bears. Here, I'll show you an image. Yeah, see this? See that one? Oh, hold on, let me show you this too, because this is one of the best bears. Yeah, here, this is it. This is the best logo in college sports right here. Cornell. I always think it's Colgate, but it's Cornell. the best logo in college sports. The bear is literally fucking ripping through the sea. And the sea can't, it can barely hold him back. Like, it's inevitable. He's going to get through it. Bears are only, we read that. But yeah, no, yeah. Andrew, welcome. I stand corrected, yep.
The vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Scoville, as was their right. Your protest.
Is that the weapon we got? Yeah, I think it's the weapon we got from that zone, right?
These false champions will not yield the Aegis by
5,
choice.
4,
and they
3,
will surrender
2,
it in death.
Alright, so we'll have about an hour and a half to 2 hours for Mythic Plus. And our key is Neltharian's Lair. I feel like we've gained a lot of power since the last time we did a key. So we should be pretty good in there. Let's have more gear. Star Goals, chattering thing. That's gonna replace I Am My Scars, unfortunately. I really like that one.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valor.
Alright, come on, come on down, Odin. We're gonna get your favor. Off topic here, but oh my god, here. Oh my god, bro, you were so right about implants being so unhygienic if you don't look after them properly. What the fuck? Implants? What are we talking about? You have to take a shower, of course.
Have you brought valor to these halls? It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent.
Dentist? Oh. I still have no idea what we're talking about. You're talking about dental implants being unhygienic? I don't know what that means. I don't remember ever talking about that, nor would that even be true, I don't think. I was probably talking about failure of dental implants. I think I remember talking about that. Yeah, there's a 400 EXP cap, yeah.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Okay, do we complete the quest here?
As for you, champion, well done. Well done.
More voice acting.
Behold, I bless you with my power.
Oh, he's gonna use it on the thing.
To pass these trials is a triumph. To do so with such speed makes of you a legend. I share my power with you alone, champion. Bathe in the light of creation. Bask in the glory of the valorous. It is done. Walk proudly this day and relish your victory.
Alright. Strange questing. Honestly, not very good. I expected better from an expansion that put forward the Illidan questline and the Zoramor questline. I want a raid encounter that is Odin, but not weakened by Helia's curse. That may happen. He's a Titan, right? Of some sort, right? Something to do with Titans? Is he an actual Titan, really? I think it gets better once Nighthold opens because it overlaps more of the Zoramor questline, if I remember correctly. Oh, maybe. People are still incapable to play the first boss of Eric, right? It's annoying. Oh, are they? He's a Titan keeper. Oh, okay. So he's like a construct made by the Titans, right? Is he the most powerful keeper? Because he's very large.
You bear mighty Odin's blessing. I did not think it possible.
Thank you for your help.
Any quests that require you to clear halls should have been able to be skipped if you were a warrior. Yeah, that's true, actually. Good lore, but not good gameplay there. Unfortunately, they can't do that. You should have had different voice acting, though, or dialogue at least for that. Ugh, yeah.
Mana worms are critical in guarding the Arkandor from pests.
Nobody gets a free pass, yeah. Is it cold yet where you live? It was very cold like last week. Then yesterday it was 75. But now today it's probably cold again. It's still warm in the house from it being from yesterday, so kind of like I'm kind of all right. But like last week, if you remember, I was my hands were freezing. I was like shivering. It was really cold. I had my dental implants for a year, and they wanted to remove them for checkup and a cleaning. The experience was wild. They broke the head to the screw and had to replace the whole implant. Whoa, I've never heard of that being replace them or remove them to clean. That's I've never heard of that before.
They betrayed us all. Their fates are sealed.
Okay, so now we're in Nighthold. I still have no idea why we're doing this questline, but anyway, we're doing it in Nighthold next. Great. All right, so that's it. We're finally done. Let's go do... What the hell's down here? Did not mean to go this way. Whoa, there's people down here. Val Shara, refuge. Huh.
Can I assist you?
Odin was the prime designate, I believe. What does that mean? But he gave it to Loken? A fixed mob just snapped me from last boss to spider boss in Arkway. Oh no. Why spider boss? I'm not sure, but I think Calic might be a dragon. Yeah, it's Caligos. He was in the TBC questline as well. He's in the raid, right? Sunken Well or whatever. Some well. I have no idea the mobs was there with 30% HP. Oh, so it ran there and then decided to snap you. I guess that sucked.
10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin.
I think my least favorite part about Legion is this mountain. It really hinders flying. The dragon adds from the weekly affixed snap players. Yeah, no, I know that, but he's saying that it snapped him to a spot that doesn't make a lot of sense. I think it followed him and then decided to snap him like much later. Yeah, well, we had that happen in Moss Souls, actually. That was me, you saw. I had to shadow meld. Otherwise, I probably would have had to die for it. Basically, head boy of the Titans Keepers on Azeroth. Oh, and Loken is the guy in Halls of Stone, right? Or is that Lightning? Halls of Lightning. I had a really tight Halls run where I got snapped from the Odin area. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. How do we even deal with this? I don't know what to do here. Is there a way to get back up the waterfall? Wait, I don't know what to do here. Tyr is another Titan Keeper from Paladin and Priest quest lines. Oh yeah, Tyr is dead though, right? Spirit Walker Ebonhorn is at the beginning. Okay. Did you burn your dungeon port? It's off CD, but it doesn't matter because I guess we'll finish this world quest.
The stone dark. Thank you.
There's nobody here. You're a liar.
The Underking uses slaves to
I don't know
dig
that
the
I can do
bones
this
of my
dungeon.
father. He does not know the powers
Is it like
of
permanently bugged? I don't know what to do. I guess we're going to try to get out and reset it. And if that doesn't work, then we're not going to be able to do keys today. Resetting has not worked for me in the past. So hopefully it will work today. Usually you get ported to the middle of the dungeon and then you just have to run back to the beginning. But this dungeon I can't do that with. It's usually not an actual issue, even though it doesn't work. I need to find a way to get to the beginning of the dungeon, and I don't think there's a way. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. So that's really unfortunate.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one word.
The quest I had to do was on Mythic. It was the Balance of Power quest line, right? I'll try changing it to heroic and entering, and maybe somehow that'll help us. I don't know. Don't think so, but if not, then we're done, I guess, unfortunately. I will do more questing, I guess. No more keys. We can still do the Illidan quest line. That's still worth our time, I think. Alright, well that's heroic. Somehow maybe this helps, I have no idea.
Kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
That sucks. Nope. Alright, well that's no, we're not able to do keys today then. That really sucks. That's an option, going with someone else, but it's just gonna keep happening probably, to be honest. I'll just get another dungeon that we can't do it on, so we'll just do the Illidan quest line, and I gotta get off and go do some errand anyway, so yeah, I don't even think it's a bug. I think this is supposed to happen. It's just they are bad at designing the game and decided to make it so the dungeon doesn't have any way to navigate it linearly. You can only navigate it start to finish, not finish to start. You're not able to convert characters to live WoW right now. It's been disabled as a feature. Alright, well this is where we did some funny out of bounds stuff last time we were here. Dungeon should be resettable on Mythic. I don't think it should be, to be honest. I think it's supposed to be like this. I didn't know you can convert remix tunes to retail tunes. Oh, really? Yeah, you were able to a mop remix. What the hell? We came here to do a different... What?
No matter how hard this world fights, it will fall.
Arise, deceive us. The army that marches on Azeroth is but a whisper of the Legion's true strength.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Beyond this army is another, and another, and another. Even if we defeat them here, it will mean nothing. We are doomed. Unless we find another way to fight them. And I will find that way.
With his eyes burned out for seeing the truth, Illidan still did not falter. Even under the gaze of the Lord of the Burning Legion, Illidan remained resolute and defiant.
Oh, I don't understand that. That seems to have happened in a really weird way. He like just... Why did that happen to him? Was that explained somewhere? Was that in Warcraft 3, I guess? Wait, what am we doing? It wants me to go to Stormwind? The quest says to go to Stormwind? What? Don't think we have to do that. It seems so weird that we come to this temple. That's a really weird part of the quest. Is this meant to be where the quest takes place? I don't know why Sargeras just appears and shows him things. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, I feel like I missed something. He joined the Legion and Sargeras empowered him by doing that. But it's just like they didn't, like, there was no sequitur at all to this. He just appears here, I guess. Did I miss the quest or something? I don't know. It's in the book? Oh yeah, so they just... This is still back in the day when they're just like not going to tell you the whole story and... So what does he do, like... I guess I gotta read the book. He just... Sargeras is just here? Like, I don't... How the fuck does he interact with Sargeras? I don't understand that. Okay, this is the final one. This is the Black Temple one.
Your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end my people and all of Outland shall...
Who the fuck are these clowns?
Boldly
A gnome rogue?
but I remain unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
If the glaives drop, can I have it? What the fuck? That guy pulled early. Whoa, they're getting destroyed.
Strike now, friends. Strike at the betrayer.
Who's rezzing? What the fuck? How are they rezzing? What does this button do? Shear? Or decreases maximum health? I don't think you're supposed to kill them like this, right? You gotta kill the healers. Are these the... Is this the first ever group that killed Illidan? Is that why these names are this? Yeah, fucking gnome rogue, like what? I keep killing the pet or something. You're supposed to lose in this scenario, but it's silly heroic world tier. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be one-shotting these people like this. They're not even trying to kite either, which is the weird part. Oh, it's a different voice actor in TBC, I guess, huh? I was wrong about that. I haven't heard the Illidan voice lines. This is really cool from his perspective. Same voice actor in TBC as Legion? Really? Because that did not sound like it at all. World first Illidan was Nihilum, and these people just random names that they came up with then? I thought they were trying to give credit.
Who shall be next to taste my blades?
That definitely does not sound like the same voice actor. Oh shit. Johnny Awesome is an NPC in several starting zones as far back as Kata. Why is he here? The names seem like very authentic WoW names, so that's why I thought this was an actual raid team and that they were emulating. Dude, if a raid just died like that, if like fucking... What was that? Wait, Mayev's here as well.
It's finished. You are beaten.
We are? We were wrong to kill him in the Black Temple, I think. This was a mistake on the game's part. Oh shit.
Tyrondo. The world is only as meaningful to us as the beings that inhabit it. Even in the end, Illidan saw her as clearly as the first time he laid eyes on her. He never lost sight of his world. You must ask yourself, how far will you go for yours?
That's interesting. We're actually in TBC again. This quest really opens up exploitability, but I think they did think it through. Considering we explored so much and nothing came from it. Oh, and that just doesn't take us anywhere, okay. What about like, let's go like Hellfire or something. Ah. Alright, forget it. I remember in the Brawlers Guild, best content ever introduced to WoW, the golem named Clunk would hit you for over $1 billion if you fail this mechanic. Well, it's a T-port, yeah. I don't know if that was just that one scenario that was bugged like that allowed us to go all around Azeroth. I think the first Johnny Awesome appearance was Welcome to the Machine questline where you act as a quest giver in Kata. So now, I don't know why we're talking about this. What does that have to do with that? Okay, is that actually the end of the questline? Wow, these are not some really, really good and some kind of mediocre along these questlines. Now I have to take a minute here because Gul'dan finds Illidan. I gotta watch this. I haven't watched this in years. Yeah, here we go. Is this? Yeah, this is it. They announced this at a BlizzCon, I think, right? Or they released this at a BlizzCon. On the game sounds. Gamescom, is that what it was? Remember being in Discord and watching it? What am I watching right now? Some random video like spliced together. It's like the whole series of stuff, I think.
Illidan has fallen.
Illidari, avenge the master! You bear the mark of his corruption. And so the demon's blood within you will be your prison! Take them to the vault. There they shall be with the betrayer forever.
That's the intro for Demon Hunters. Starting a Demon Hunter, right? And this is the end of the Demon Hunter thing, I think.
The time has come, Cortana. Prove your loyalty.
Oh wait, no. What is that?
Anudorini Tala.
The Legion has broken the seal! Quickly, sisters! Defend the vault! Lady Maev, we need you!
There is something I must do first.
Okay. So this all happens in like different timelines, I guess. Is that why this person made this video? Because all of that stuff happened in Legion, but this is actually happening in... Well, actually, I guess this happens... It's just a cinematic. It still happens during Legion, quote unquote, but it was released before Legion came out. So this is him in the Vault of the Wardens. Is that what this is? Why is he doing this, though? I don't understand that part.
Illidari.
This editing is.
I've spent my entire life as.
How
many years were wasted in that cell?
He just keeps showing more and more stuff from the game, I guess. Oh wait, what the hell is this then?
How many years were wasted in that cell? It has been a long time.
Yeah, this is a different Gul'dan, yep.
I still believe in the cause, but I do not blindly follow anyone, even Illidan.
Why would Maya free us? There could only be one reason. Illidan's storm rage. At last, I meet the great betrayer.
So he is the key to Azeroth's downfall.
Soon. The body is cold, but his soul is not done fighting. We have work to do before he is ready.
Hurry then. The Wardens are coming with the Illidari in tow.
Where is this quest? I don't ever remember doing this.
Ooh, they are desperate. Illidan, now you belong.
This is the Demon Hunter intro? Okay.
Cortana, you will answer to the High Council for this.
I don't think she intends to do
Judge
that.
me all you like, sister, but you cannot stop us.
You are too late, Warden. This vault will be your tomb.
Demon Hunters, you have to survive. Find the one named Archmage Khadgar. You can trust him. Illidan is still my charge!
What happens to Maya? Is she in this expansion somewhere? I've just not noticed.
We are the only ones who can defeat the Legion. We must survive this place.
Fool! You would trust the Warden. She hates us almost as much as the Legion.
You trust no one and believe in nothing, Ultras. You are a leader with no followers.
This is sheer madness. The Wardens have lost control of their prisons. The most powerful prisoners were sealed on this level. Were being the operative word. We cannot afford to lose Cayde and Ultruous here. Waste no time and help them quickly. Stop this foolish bickering. We do not have time for this.
Lord Illidan taught us to fight and to persevere. Together, we destroyed countless demons. You chose the coward's path.
I could only trust my own sight, brother. Lord Illidan was becoming no better than our enemy.
You killed our own people. You spit in the face of our sacrifices.
I am Archmage Khadgar, leader of the Kirin Tour. Demon Hunters, Azeroth needs your help.
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. Why won't you die? Why do you keep resisting?
Time to return the Demon Hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! have seen what I have seen. You know what we face. Now, mortals, follow me into the abyss.
Yeah, it's really the best storyline. I mean, it's actually crazy how good it is. They kind of fumble with it a bit in the game, but not bad. I'll tell you what, it's all there. I mean, it's all propped up by Illidan's voice acting. Like, that dude single-handedly makes that character the most badass character in the fucking game. It's actually crazy. That moment there where he's like, follow me into the abyss, it's like, ugh. I knew it was coming. I waited the whole video for it, and it still gave me chills. And then it goes on, right? Yeah, then... I don't know how much he has to do with the next phase, but... like ABT or whatever, but he's obviously a big part of the jailers, or he's the jailer of Sargeras things now. Pretty nuts. Alright, well, unfortunately our time with Illidan is over for at least today. We'll be back with him tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, they were trying to, so you guys were explaining it. So they're trying to turn him into the Avatar Sargeras, is that? And so in Nighthold, Gul'dan is what, opening a portal to like Sargeras or something? Is that what he's doing there? And then we stop him. And that's why that portal closes? Is that what that is? He's also in Cathedral. Yeah, and you guys are saying that Maiev is in Cathedral as well. Interesting. A portal to the demon's dimension. Gotcha. I guess we'll do whatever these quests are. Oh, we still have that stupid Murloc quest. Alright, let's go finish that. He opens a portal to channel a piece of Sargeras' soul into Illidan's body. Then Khadgar uses the Pillar of Creation to close the portal and give Illidan his soul back. Okay, yeah, that was the other question. So the Pillar of Creation has Illidan's soul in it somehow? Or is it just like some magical thing that allows that to happen regardless? I'm never going to forget beating Kil'jaeden on normal with my guild. Seeing the cinematic and Illidan is like, sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. And then Argus appears in the sky. Okay, hold on. I forgot about that one. We gotta watch that too. What is that? The end of... That's the end of Tomb of Sargeras. We gotta watch that one too. I forgot about that. I forgot that that even happened. Because he does something that nobody else wants him to do, right? He brings us in contact with the planet.
Our fates are now one. Argus will be your tomb. At least we will have died fighting. Our war isn't over yet. Not while we hold the key to all worlds. Khadgar, take us home! I was always envious of you. Your gift, your faith, your vision. I never believed that Sargeras could be stopped. Perhaps you will prove me wrong.
Everyone, get ready!
Oh yeah, I forgot they show up here.
Is everyone all right?
Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
I don't even know what that means, but it sounds awesome. That's so cool, dude. What a great character. This really was the best, like... They didn't match this until midnight, I think. Like, until what we have now. The continuity of the story throughout the entire expansion is stunning. Really fucking good. Yeah, I think Legion's lore was the best, and then it was over for a while. I can see why people were frustrated with, like, Shadowlands and stuff. After, like, going back and watching that, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot how good this actually was. The Illidan versus Turalyon one? Yeah, you're right. We can't stop here. What am I thinking? Alright, Illidan cutscenes. Let's just see what other options are, because I think there's even more stuff, right? Yeah, okay. So, whoa, an hour and 15 minutes? Wait, what the fuck? There's that many?
Praise to the goddess.
Okay, so these are the ones we just watched with the we just watched like all this shit.
Then.
Oh.
Okay,
hold on. This is kind of interesting.
Dangerous. I forbid it.
There's Warcraft 3
no,
ones.
Tyrande. That beast must never.
Okay, we saw that. All this. Saw that.
Door leads
to the Legion.
Like splicing multiple things together there. 10,000 years flashbacks.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may, he is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
Jesus.
Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Wait, he could have done that the whole time?
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan. You were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain.
Uh-oh.
I'll show him my true power.
Who's back there?
I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
Look how bad the Warcraft 3 patching is, or pathing is.
Fighting like this.
Even their own cinematics, they can't stop it.
You truly want.
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it. Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
Okay. Now it's gonna be Warcraft 3 stuff, right? Why was this in this order? This is not the order it would have happened. Or yeah, I guess some of this stuff does happen before that, but not all of it. Oh shit, is this it? Oh shit, alright, this is it. TBC trailer. This is what fully got me into WoW. When I saw this trailer, I was like totally taken by it.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. That sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
Oh, that's why he says that. I was gonna say, where does that line come out of nowhere? Oh, this is the trailer for the Frozen Throne. Oh, I thought this was the TBC trailer when I first looked at it, yeah. Oh, this is him rezzing the Naga, yeah. Or whatever, dude. I don't know what he's doing. Doing yoga on a fucking mountain or something. I was gonna say, he did not look very good. I don't think he looked that bad in the TBC trailer. That's a pretty good line. The hand of fate must be forced. Yeah, it is weird.
On all those who would oppose us.
He does something really stupid here. Honestly, this is a really stupid play.
These tracks are fresh, but they split off in opposite directions. Illidan must be getting help from someone.
Your orders, mistress.
You watchers split up into 2 parties. Scour the woods. Find what you can. We'll meet you further up the coast. Remember, sisters, if you find Illidan, do not attempt to take him without the rest of us. He is far too dangerous to tackle alone.
Yes, mistress.
The rest of you, follow me.
Oh, I forgot about that song.
You are too late, little warning. The Master has already set sail for distant shores. However, he wished to thank you for the hospitality you provided during his imprisonment. He asked us to repay you in kind.
You're certainly welcome to try, monster. Illidan has grown powerful, of that there is no doubt. He consumed the energies of the skull of Gul'dan. Now he is neither night elf nor demon, but something more.
Mistress, why would the Naga harbor so much hatred for us?
We must trust time to reveal all things. Now hurry. Illidan has a considerable lead on us. We must capture him before he causes any more harm.
Mistress, we followed Illidan's course due east, as you asked. But these strange islands do not appear on any of our maps.
I suspected as much. These islands must have been formed only recently.
What makes you say that?
The ruins all around us, Naisha. I recognize them. This was once the great city of Suramar.
Oh, shit.
Built before our civilization was blasted beneath the sea 10,000 years ago.
But how could... Are you suggesting that these islands were somehow raised from the seafloor?
Perhaps. Though there are few powers left in the world capable of raising islands from the deeps. Regardless, it's a mystery we'll have to solve later. We'd best head inland and set up a base camp. Once we're situated, we'll pick up Illidan's trail.
At last, the tomb of Sargeras is found. You, my trusted servants, must remain here and guard the entrance. If that wretched warden managed to reach this island, she'll certainly try to follow us.
Illidan. I knew we'd find him. We'll have to fight our way through the Naga's defenses in order to follow him.
We locked Illidan beneath the earth long ago. I intend to do so again. Now quickly, my sisters. Illidan must be stopped at all costs. There. More of Gul'dan's glyphs. Interesting. They continue the Warlock's tale.
That laughter. Is that you, Sargeras? You seek to mock me? We'll see who laughs last, demon, when I claim your burning eye for my own.
Again, he referenced this mysterious eye. What could it be?
An artifact, no doubt. It must have contained tremendous demonic power to lure Gul'dan as it did. You have much to pay for, Illidan. I'm taking you back to your cell.
Naivete does not suit you. When I consumed the power of Gul'dan's skull, I inherited his memories, especially those of this place, and the dark prize he coveted.
Yes, the power of Sargeras. You would claim it as your own.
That power is beyond my reach, little warden. But this... the Eye of Sargeras contains all the power I'll need to rid this wretched world of my enemies once and for all. Ironic that you should be its first victim.
You're insane.
Isolation can do that to the mind. Now, after all the long centuries you kept me chained in darkness, it is only fitting that I bury you in turn.
Him of his brother's treachery. My power will allow me to escape. But I fear there is no way out.
Yeah, she's got blink, they don't.
Go, mistress. The goddess will light our path to the hereafter.
They can just jump over. It's just like a little wall.
You will be avenged. I swear it. Now I've got to find a way out before this cursed tomb is drowned by the seas.
What happened, mistress? Where are Naisha and the others?
They are lost. Illidan claimed the
they can climb it.
Sargeras and used its power to bury our sisters alive. Now he intends to finish the rest of us off. Illume grant that she reaches Shondo Stormrage in time. If not, Illidan may never be stopped.
Nordrassil's roots seem to be healing well. I wish I could say the same for Felwood. I fear the Legion's corruption will scar the glade permanently.
Your druids will think of something. Perhaps Ysera or Alexstrasza could lend their...
Your pardon, Shandor Stormrage, Priestess Tyrande. But she insisted that she be allowed to see you.
Who are you, girl? What is so urgent?
I am a servant of the Warden, Maiev Shadowsong. She who pledged to hunt down the betrayer, Illidan.
Illidan? Explain yourself.
Your pardon, Shondo, but your brother has raised a dark army from the sea and stolen a powerful demonic artifact. Even now, my mistress battles him on the Broken Isles. She requires immediate reinforcements.
I will go. I will lead the sentinels there myself.
No, my love. The druids and I can handle...
I am the one who set him free. The responsibility is mine.
Then we shall both go. If this girl's tale is true, Maiev will need all the help she can get.
Illume be praised. I knew you would come, Shondo Stormrage.
I'm glad we reached you in time, Maiev.
Priestess Tyrande, I'm surprised you came in person. Are you here to absolve your guilty conscience?
I did what I had to do, Maiev. You are in no position to judge me.
What you did was murder my watchers and set the betrayer free. It is you who should be locked in a cage.
Kinda true, right? She killed them.
Stop this, both of you. We're not out of danger yet. Maiev, what's the situation here?
Show yourself, Illidan. It's over.
Not yet, my little priestess. A pity you couldn't see things my way. Now you and the whole world will understand just what I'm capable of. Askero! Brother, what are you doing here?
I've come to stop you, Illidan. Instead of banishing you, I should have returned you to your cage when I had the chance. I was weak then, but no longer.
I have sworn allegiance to a new master, brother. I have a great task to perform in his service. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to stand in my way.
Don't worry, my love. We'll find Illidan wherever he runs. We'll find him.
Okay, is not what I wanted to watch. Love and Judgment. What is this? I just want to watch the WoW stuff. This is what, the end of Warcraft 3?
It is not done. It is not done.
It is over, brother. Your vile schemes end
There's
here.
Kel'Thas.
Illidan Stormrage, for recklessly endangering countless lives and threatening the very balance of the world. I hereby sentence you to death.
Too much blood has been spilled on your account, Illidan. Even now, I can feel the lands of Northrend reeling from the spell you cast. Imprisonment will not be enough this time.
I will execute him myself.
Fools! Can you not see? The spell we channeled was meant to strike at the undead, our common enemy. My mission was to destroy the Lich King's stronghold of Icecrown.
And no heed to the cost! Because of you, Tyrande is dead!
No, she's not.
What?
Your pardon, Lord Stormrage, but the priestess may still be alive. She was swept downriver, but it's premature to simply assume
Silence, Kale.
You told me she was torn apart. You lied to me.
The betrayer's capture was our primary concern, Shondo. I needed your help. I knew you would go to her, and we would lose our chance.
Just who is the betrayer now, woman? I must go to her immediately.
Believe me, brother. Despite all our differences, you know that I would never lead Tyrande to harm. Let me help you. My Naga can scour the river for us. Let me do this, at least.
Very well.
What?
Wow, he actually accepts it.
All he's done, you would trust this traitor to...
Silence! I will
She roots him. He roots her now.
Let's go.
It's his only move.
Hurry! This is our last chance.
You risked your life for me. I don't understand.
He roots
Whatever I may
Ragnaros
be,
too.
Whatever I may become in this world, know that I will always look out for you, Tyrande.
Tyrande!
I knew you would not forsake me.
I thought I'd lost you forever, my love. If not for Illidan's aid, I may well have.
We have had much strife between us, my brother. I have known only ages of hate for you. But for my part, I wish it to end. From this day forward, let there be peace between us.
No.
You have brought much suffering to the world, Illidan. For that, you can never be forgiven. However, you saved the life of my love. For that, I will let you go. But should you ever threaten my people again...
I understand, brother. Lordship over this world was never my aim. Only power. Only the magic. I've lingered here too long. I must go. By aiding you, I've betrayed my new master. If I am not careful, his wrath will be my end. Farewell, brother. Tyrande. I doubt our paths will cross again. In Shufalana.
Fools! Have you no sense of justice?
Maev, Illidan has atoned for his crimes. He is no longer a threat to...
It's no use, Tyrande. she has become vengeance itself, bound forever to the hunt. I only pray that in her zeal, she doesn't cause even more havoc than Illidan.
Now, let's go home, beloved. We've earned
Yeah,
our
now the
rest.
Warcraft 3 Outland stuff's gonna come up next. I forgot about it. I didn't realize there was this much. I had not played the Frozen Throne in a very long time. I started playing the original Warcraft 3, but I forgot all about the Frozen Throne stuff.
What is this desolate place, Vash?
This shattered world is called Outland, young prince. It is all that remains of Draenor, the former homeland of the Orcish horde.
Amazing. I remember when Khadgar led the Alliance expedition here years ago. He almost succeeded in wiping the orcs out for good. In an attempt to escape, Ner'zhul opened a number of massive dimensional gateways. But all they succeeded in doing was tearing the planet apart.
Yes. And now, amongst the ruins of this dead world, we have come to find the Master.
Illidan. Why here? What could possibly interest him in this barren wasteland?
That I do not know. Regardless, we should seek him out quickly.
Agreed. Actually, I'm anxious to meet him again. If he can cure my people of their hunger for magic, I will gladly pledge myself to his service.
The sad part about Warcraft 3 and Reforged is that they added so much great shit, but it's like the character models are so fucking bad. Like, they are so fucking bad. Everything else besides the character models is a huge improvement. Like, they showed the Tomb of Sargeras, like, they put all kinds of work into making that look great. The, like, landscape or whatever you'd say, like, the models for the zone and everything, it's all great. But then you look at the characters, like, they can't even walk properly. Look at this walk animation.
This place is unnerving.
This is fucking
We've marched
terrible.
3 days and seen no signs of life. Still, I can't shake the feeling that we're not alone out here.
We aren't. I caught the scent just as the wind shifted. Night elves, what could they be doing here?
The warden, Maiev, swore to capture Illidan at any cost. She must have brought her warriors here to hunt him. There, Illidan lies chained in that cage. The night elves must be taking him to their stronghold.
Then we must rescue him before they reach
How does he
safety.
keep getting captured over and over again? Jesus Christ.
Lady Vash, your rescue was most timely. The thought of spending another 10,000 years in Maev's prison was not a pleasant one.
We could not forsake you, Lord Illidan, but you owe your freedom to them.
Who are they, Vash? The young elf looks familiar, but...
They call themselves the Blood Elves, my lord. They are the last mortal descendants of the Highborn, who served you long ago. This is Prince Kael'thas. He and his brethren have come to bask in your wisdom and pledge themselves to your will.
Oh, blood elves
You're
are
right to
immortal?
come to me, Kael.
I didn't know that.
I share the pain of your addiction, your hunger for magic.
Can you help us, Lord Illidan? Can you cure us?
There is no cure, young one, but there are ways to feed the hunger. Follow me, and I will grant your people more magic than they can imagine.
Blood elves
So
are immortal
be
because they
it.
don't have a power source.
Lord
Oh,
Illidan,
okay.
my fellow Blood Elves and I humbly pledge ourselves to your service.
Then arise, young Kael. You shall be my right hand, and the harbinger of my wrath.
What of your plans, Master?
Many months after the Legion's defeat at the Battle of Mount Hyjal, I was visited by one of the last great demon lords, Kil'jaeden.
Oh, okay. This is where they explain that.
Illidan, in the past you have been both friend and foe to the Burning Legion. But by consuming the skull of Gul'dan,
Wait, and when was he
you
friend?
sealed our defeat in this world. I come to offer you a second chance to serve us.
What would you have me do, Great One?
My creation, the Lich King, has betrayed me. He dared to break the pact that binds him to my will. But his spirit still lies trapped inside the frozen throne of Ice Crown. Destroy it for me, and I will grant you your heart's desire.
It shall be done, Great One. It shall be done. At Dalaran, I attempted to use the Eye of Sargeras
that was him
to melt
pretending to
away
join
the
it, I
polar
see.
ice caps surrounding the Ice Crown Glacier. If the spell had succeeded, the Lich King would have been vanquished forever.
But the cursed Night Elves intervened.
And the spell went awry. Given my failure, I fled to this desolate place to evade Kil'jaeden's wrath. Now, if I am to remain here in exile, we will need to ensure that Kil'jaeden's agents have been cleansed from the land.
I see. That's interesting, John.
Long ago, after Draenor's explosion, a brutal pit lord named Magtheridon rallied the surviving orcs and took control of Outland. Since then, his forces have grown strong.
How, Master? If most of the orcs were killed when this world exploded, how has he bolstered his ranks?
By using the very portals that tore the planet apart. Many of Ner'zhul's dimensional gates still stand, young prince. Magtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
Yes. We will seek out each of the gates, and I will close them myself. Once they have been sealed, we will move against Magtheridon's Black Citadel and claim Outland as our own.
Oh.
I am Akama, Elder Sage of the Draenei. Lord Illidan promised to rid us of our ancient enemies in exchange for our loyalty. These cursed orcs of Magtheridon, a terrible lord whose Black Citadel lies to the west. Under his command, the orcs hunted us to the brink of extinction. But now, with Lord Illidan behind us, we will fight back and retake our ancestral lands.
We also serve Illidan, Old One.
Very well, stranger.
We've done it, Master.
Yeah, literally.
The dimensional gates are all sealed.
Everybody does betray him. 100% of the people, right?
To call reinforcements now.
True, but his standing forces are still considerable. Assaulting his Black Citadel will not be easy, Kale.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Our enemies draw near, Lord Magtheridon. These upstarts are tiresome gnats.
I guess Vash dies before she could, yeah.
The might of Magtheridon cannot be denied. I am the Lord of Outland. Those who dispute my rule will soon regret their folly.
Magtheridon has grown strong over the years, but he has had few real foes to contend with. He has become decadent and complacent. The boisterous cur cannot match our cunning or our will.
This will be a glorious battle, Master. Though Magtheridon's forces vastly outnumber ours, your warriors are prepared to fight to the end.
Just keep chain dying to one thing.
I am pleased by your people's zeal, young Cale. Their spirits and powers have been honed in this harsh wilderness. Their courage alone may be enough to...
Lord Illidan, new arrivals come to greet you.
We Draenei have fought the orcs and their demon masters for generations. Now at last, we will end their curse forever. We are yours to command, Lord Illidan.
As I promised, your people shall have their vengeance, Akama. By night's end, we will all be drunk with it. Bash, Kale, give the final order to strike. The hour of wrath has come.
I do not know you, stranger, but your power is vast. Are you an agent of the Legion? Have you been sent to test me?
I have come to replace you. You're a relic, Magtheridon. A ghost of a past age. The future is mine. From this moment on, Outland and all of its denizens will bow to me. Hear me now, you trembling mortals. I am your lord and master. Illidan reigns supreme.
So that's how he takes over Black Temple.
What is this, Vosh?
Oh yeah, this part's
Where
cool.
did this storm come from?
Keep your head down, fool. Something terrible is drawing near.
Foolish little monk. You failed to destroy the frozen throne as I commanded. And still you thought to hide from me in this forsaken backwater. I thought you to be more cunning, Illidan.
Kil'jaeden, I was merely set back. I was attempting to bolster my forces. The Lich King will be destroyed. I promise you.
Indeed. Still, these servitors you've gathered show some promise. I will give you one last chance, Illidan. Destroy the frozen throne, or face my eternal wrath.
Perhaps hiding here was not the most prudent decision. Still, the quest lies before us. Will you follow me into the cold heart of death itself?
The Naga are yours to command, Lord Illidan. Where you go, we follow.
The Blood Elves are yours as well, Master. We will drive the Scourge before us and shatter the frozen throne.
Yeah, because he still hates the Scourge. Makes sense. I was always confused why they were opposed. This is gonna go on forever. I just want to watch that one cutscene. Well, no, most of the stuff we already watched.
We're
so we don't
sorry
have
to
watch all that
interrupt
again.
your meditation, Master, but all our forces are in place.
Once the chamber is opened, we will destroy the frozen throne, as promised.
Then the hour has come at last. After today, the Scourge will meet its end. Can you hear me out there, Arthas? Its end!
Illidan has mocked the Scourge long enough. It's time we put the fear of death back in him.
We've done it, Anubarak. The throne chamber is open. This is the hour of the Scourge.
The frozen throne is mine, demon. Step aside. Leave this world and never return. If you do, I'll be waiting.
I have sworn to destroy it, Arthas. It must be done.
Never.
Yeah, so he actually loses to Arthas, right? I forgot about this. This is a good cutscene from back in the day, but did they remaster it or is it the same one? Guess they remastered it. Sorry, Illidan, Arthas is a higher priority badass. Oh, he disarms him? Nope, not really. Yeah, this is not playing the original one. This is added by somebody who made the video, I think. gonna use meta. It's a long CD. That's pretty that's a high gamble. Arthas is gonna summon Army of the Dead now, right? Oh no, he's gonna use Remorseless Winter. Or not, he's just gonna swing sword. He's gonna auto attack. Oh, apparently he's gonna use Heroic Strike. Whoa. He like, I think it's meant to be that he kills him, right? But he's just not dead because he's too important. Okay, so this is now. It just doesn't make sense. The timeline just doesn't make sense in this video, but I might have to read this book at some point, man. Okay, what are we seeing here? That was Obliterate. Oh, good call. Yeah, it's Obliterate.
You will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing. For the Alliance.
Again, saw that all from afar. The swords stay there for a little bit, right? Okay, so we just saw all this. Is this all the same thing, right? Yeah. Okay, we just watched all this. Sargarite Keystone, you gotta explain that to me because I have no idea what that is. That's some quest object from some point in the game, right?
What have you done?
Okay, so Illidan transports.
Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
Good quote. Makes a little bit more sense now. Child of Destiny. That's the thing Sargeras used to open portals.
With the army of
Gotcha.
the light and begin our invasion.
Ah, here we go.
Does he understand what you're truly asking of him? Do any of them?
We follow the path of the light, no matter where it leads.
Your faith has always been your weakness. When your closest allies fell to darkness, you didn't stop them. When the Legion swept over your world and took your people, you didn't make a stand. All you did was watch, convinced you were following the light's will. The truth is, you failed your people. Their blood is on your hands.
You will never understand what I did to save my people.
The light is holding you back. It's time to forge your own path. Prophet, we are ready.
Proceed.
Where is your army of the light?
The Zenadar. Something is wrong.
The cowards have come out of hiding. Bring them down!
Legion will fire again soon. What are your orders, Prophet?
We make our stand. The last battle for Argus has begun.
Okay, so that's like the intro, and now this is like a couple weeks in to the storyline. That's the Light's Heart, I see. That's the thing that comes to Azra.
We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalian, you have found the Chosen One. Illidan, from birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Do you not wish to reclaim what was lost? To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars.
The light is your destiny.
My destiny is my own. You've doomed us all, betrayer! Your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
Is that not the end of it? Oh, then there's the Argus ABT stuff.
The seeds of the Pantheon.
That which you have stolen will be your undoing. Rise, Argus. Rise, my broken world. Mortals, the time has come to fight for the fate of your world. You have done well, mortals.
It is time.
We must gather our strength. Return home, children of Azeroth.
Illidan, we've done all we can.
Every choice, every sacrifice has led me to this moment. To face him once again.
You are not coming with us.
The hunter is nothing without the hunt. Did you not see this fate, Prophet?
Fate. Our survival was never in fate's hands. Light be with you, Illidan Stormwraith.
Brother, your crusade is over!
Oh, it's so cool. You see the AQ stuff there too. That's so cool. I forgot about that. This just keeps going on. I thought this was over. Oh yeah, these are like
moments that the way to arm.
Yeah, it's just like all right, well that was a little bit more than I wanted to watch, but that was really, really good, man. I'm telling you, Illidan's got the best story arc, I think. Arthas is the best character, but Illidan's got the best story arc because his goes on forever, man. Arthas is just basically in he's in one game. He's not in Warcraft 2 at all. His story doesn't even start until Warcraft 3 and ends in Warcraft 3 and then gets turned into the Lich King, which ends in the Frozen Throne in what the hell's the name of the expansion? Wrath of the Lich King. Whereas Arthas is like probably the best written character, one of the best written ever. Illidan's story just never stops. Like he's just a character for all of history. It's kind of crazy, right? It really that's the thing that makes me want to check out the book, because there's, I hope, more filling in the details in between the major events. I don't know if there is or isn't, but I assume there must be in the books, right? Because those cutscenes are great, and I thought it was going to flesh it out a lot more than it did, but it kind of just jumped in between each segment. Like it goes right to Arthas, or it goes right to Illidan accepting aid from Sargeras, which it didn't explain why he did it or what the events look like at all leading up to that. So I really want to see that. I really want to hear their depiction of that. Well of Eternity Mythic Plus, oh yeah. Yeah, so Illidan was in direct service to Queen Azshara. I assume that's in that book. I never heard that before. That's the first time I ever heard that before. Something tells me the Dreadlords are manipulating the Void as well. Who knows? I really like the idea that they seem to be building, that they were making Denathrius and the Jailer responsible for a lot of the things the Burning Legion did. But then I don't know if like it's because of the backlash of the expansion or what, but it seems like they've just given up on that. Maybe not. Maybe they'll bring it back together, but it's kind of sad because that seemed like that was a really interesting idea. Because then like a lot of the scenes, like that scene there where
Picture some of the creatures
Arthas,
feeding
like,
upon the
and
crystal
Tichondrius, all that stuff, it's like, it kind of makes more sense if you realize that the Dreadlords weren't actually working alongside Sargeras the way that he might have wanted them to or something. They soft retcon Jailer to basically, he just got bad vibes from Souls when he was the Arbiter and he went Scorched Earth. But Denathrius is just power hungry. We'll see him again for sure. That's a fair way to do it, I guess, because I know the Jailer wasn't received well. Denathrius was received very well. What are we even doing here? Just letting guys out of webs. This is the worst. This is like the dumbest fucking quest. I have no idea what this even is. Just doesn't even have a description. We're just doing things. If it wasn't for like the feature in the game to tell you where to go to do the quest, you have no idea what you're even doing. Still love that there's a random book on the ground in Shadowlands that you can read that suggested Dreadlords have infiltrated all aspects of reality. Yeah, see, that stuff is really good. Something we haven't heard of yet. That's interesting. I didn't know about that part. Hopefully they actually have like a very long-term story planned out, because I never got that toy. Look at that. What does it do? Okay, nothing. I still have these items. Yeah, I really want to... Maybe I'll just read the part of the book where this happens, but I really want to learn the part about... Because it's Ajara who brings the Burning Legion to Azeroth, right? But what's Illidan's role in that? If he's part of her court or something, does he just not... He doesn't do anything? He just like watches it happen?
And we emerged to see the
Like, that
real
part is
ones
fascinating to me. I'm very much interested in
Use
that
the
part.
cannons in Fell Soul Hold and blast those vile fellbats.
Highborn used the Well of Eternity and drew the attention of the Legion. Yeah, but does Illidan fine with that when it's happening, or what's he doing in that moment? And also, the scene that we play out in Legion, where he's a mage, and he beats them back at Blackrock Hold. That must be after. Obviously, that's a result of Ajara's actions, right? He's seemingly like heavily against the Legion, but what does he not stand up to Ajara doing it or something? Like, I really don't get that part. He seduced Ajara, and said he'd remake the world to be perfect if he summoned him, and Illidan turned on her. Illidan, Malfurion, Tyrann, and Kilthos' dad all led the rebellion. Oh. They just failed. Because that's what the end time is, right? Isn't that... Or... Well of Eternity. That's that dungeon playing that story out, right? And then at some point after the invasion works, he tries to become a double agent. Is that what's happening here? Okay. Where is this quest? It's another one I've never done. Huh. That's when he tries to become the agent. Was in that dungeon. Oh, yeah, okay. It's fascinating, but what also is fascinating is when these things were pieced together by Blizzard. Because they weren't always together, right? That's the problem with this. It's like almost I need their original ideas and to see how they change to understand exactly what the character is and isn't. What is going on here?
What do you think you're doing?
Doing a quest. Shut up. Even in that story, there's been some soft retcons because it doesn't make sense. The old gods would want Sargeras here, right? Yeah, I think originally there was no difference between the old gods and Sargeras. Like, they weren't opposed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think in the original writing of the story they even knew what those factions were. In fact, I don't think there was like this. Definitely, I don't think that there was this like arcane versus fell versus light thing, right? Like, it was all just different magic, basically. There was no real connection to the greater forces of the world. And then it just kind of became that at one point. And that is really important because I think Illidan ultimately represents the only, like, useful fell magic, right? Before Warcraft 3 and Warlocks become, like, allies, there's no fell magic that's used for good of the characters on Azeroth, right? Is Illidan the only one? The old gods were using the Dragon Soul to stop the Legion. Yeah, that's what. And that was not originally, like, that's like a new thing.
What do you think you're doing?
At the end of it, Sargeras almost comes through. The old gods were using Deathwing and Dragon Soul to pull him through, so Illidan actually blew up the well. Oh, I see. So you guys are saying two different things. Sargeras wasn't a Titan originally. He was just an evil demon god. He was kind of a bad guy until they developed him. Yeah, that's what I thought. My favorite part of the War of the Ancients are the people that knew what is going to happen and didn't do anything about it. Well, that's why I was curious about what happens with Arthas, because that seemed, or Illidan, because that seems pretty clear to me that that would be in that boat. But yeah, I definitely would like to see how it goes for him. So I may check that out. How long is the book? Does anyone know? I have to find a way to read it. Okay, I remember in the dungeon, Deathwing tries to take back the Dragon Soul and the old gods stop him. I thought it was because they wanted to summon. It's 3 different books. Oh yeah. That's all. So it's pretty long then. What would you say is the? I guess I need to like look up the canonical or however you'd say that.
Enough of this! To me, Suesh! Destroy these interlopers!
Don't recall off the top of my head, but the Illidan book isn't that long.
Listen to me.
Let's look it up.
I am the
Illidan
Alpha.
books.
Is
Warcraft.
that how it is? Clever girl.
(2016). So this is the one that we want. There's one from a while ago too, I guess. Yeah, let's read about it. The novel's prologue depicts Tehran freeing Illidan during the events of Reign of Chaos, and the first 2 chapters retell the events of Frozen Throne. The rest of the novel focuses primarily on Illidan, a novice demon hunter named Vandal during the period leading up to the Burning Crusade expansion, culminating in Illidan's defeat in the Black Temple. So this is not the one I would want. The War of the Ancients is a trilogy. Is that the name of it? When was this made? Oh, this is just the events. Novel? Okay, this is what they're talking about this. Oh, this is really old. You just tell by the art style. The Well of Eternity. 2004. And then they, what, remade it in 2017, it seems to say? Wow, what even is that? Is that meant to be Xavius, I guess? Yeah, well, it's just too much. I just don't have time for all these different books, but I'll just find some videos or something and watch it. I know it was asked at BlizzCon one year, but I forgot the answer. It's funny, there's so many names in Warcraft lore, but somehow two different entities named Hakar. Oh, yeah, that is weird. The other Hakar was like the guy in Scarlet Monastery, right? This camera's really weird.
Shooter! 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 Shooter!
What does 4 do? Its movement speed. Would we just run through it all?
Shooter!
That's a weird quest.
Stop it! Spare no expense!
Adversary slain. We can do it while running, it looks like. There's a demon also. Oh, really? Well, this was a strange day for a remix, but couldn't do Mythic Plus. But I'm glad that we delved deep into that Illidan lore, because it's fucking good. And honestly, I thought the scenes in the game were going to be... What's going on now? I might be stuck. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought the quests in the game were going to be more complete, but I guess not. A car makes it come back in the other side, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the troll guy, yeah. I think Hakar the Houndmaster was one of the first demons Sargeras sent to Azeroth. Is it a troll? Are you serious? Hakar the Houndmaster is in Violet Hold as well. Wait, really? That's weird. Okay. There's an old picture of him that draws him as a giant that's on fire, but when we see him, he's a tiny Felguard. It's actually a demon? You guys serious? Game's got weird lore. Where's the loot? You can get anything from killing that mob. What the hell? That's it for that quest. That's a weird one. Alright. Bad apples. I gotta go in about 15 minutes, so. I'll probably just not. Yeah, let's just, I don't think we're gonna get that done in 15 minutes, so. He's present in the lineup at Gul'dan during the opening Legion scenario too, I think. Huh. That's really weird. So that's like retcon shit too then, I guess, right? Don't know why Hakar is changed from a regular human. Absalon. What's that quest? By the water gardens? Is that in the raid or something? What is that? Neressa? Draenei are a retcon too because Crit Metzen forgot he already said that the Eredar were inherently evil and accepted Sargeras' pact willingly. Oh yeah. Legion World Quest was the best because add-ons was forming groups automatically and some people would just fly stationary and get it down. Fly stationary, what are we talking about? Not sure, but I think that's gonna be it for today. Let's scrap all this stuff. I have another item to put on. He was able to shoehorn it into the lore, but he admitted he totally forgot he gave them a backstory and Warcraft 3 manual. Ah, see, yeah, that's rough, probably. Probably happens more than it should. Must be tough to write a universe, man. I don't know. Like, I mean, I have huge admiration for George Martin and how he's managed to do it. But his is heavily based on, like, real-world stuff, so he's able to kind of skeleton it off it. Like, he had like, an outline for it, I think, before he even started it. But, like, making the Warcraft universe, it's like, what the fuck, dude? They just keep going back and forth between all these different concepts as well. It's like, must be impossible. How much item level did you gain today? I don't actually know. But people ask so frequently, you'd probably be able to just skim through the VOD and see. That's the thing, a lot of people call retcons are just Blizzard filling in things that they left untold on purpose. I don't think they left much of it untold on purpose, unfortunately. I think it was just they wanted to write a cool, concise story, and the story became really big. You know what I mean? Like, and now, well, people want to hear more of that story, so what's next, kind of thing. WoW lore is based off various mythologies mixed with Lovecraft. The original stories are based off Lovecraft? No. Anyway, it's all very interesting, and I'm glad that we were able to explore that today. Metzen called it a clear contradiction and admitted it's inconsistent, but said that he had to move forward. Yes, Azeroth equals Azathoth. Oh, yeah. Plus, you have to remember a lot of the lore we know is third or fourth hand, so we are learning new things from different perspectives, right? Alright, cool. Well, I gotta get off in a few minutes. So, we will be back tomorrow. Now, unfortunately, the servers look like they're going to be down again for some fucking reason. 11 a.m. So we'll start, I don't know what time, but we're not going to get... I'm going to try to go a little bit longer tomorrow maybe, but I'm not going to get very long streaming, so... We'll see what happens, but thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, anybody hang out through these Legion Remix streams. I appreciate you. I know it's now the most exciting content, but it is very, very fun to play, so... I'm enjoying playing it. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some night holds. The goal is to clear both normal and heroic if possible. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.